Here for a good time, not a long time, as per usual. But we got some updates with the businesses. So um, just literally went through and updated all the tickets that are pending for business operations. We do have a complaint for Polito Barber, so we are going to have to go and visit them and investigate that. But once there is actual evidence submitted, um, then we can go ahead and proceed with that. I need to see if I can find that girl who sold the business in, what you call it, Cayo. Yeah, because she's about to have a warrant out for her arrest for tax evasion. That ass. I'm not playing with these people. The fuck? But I also got to work out some documents. But I think at this point, I just want to visit the businesses, let them know they got these, new restrictions, and that's every business. Every current business existing is gonna get the heads up. I'm gonna go change my clothes because I've been wearing this shit for now 3 days. So we need to change, but also try to eat whatever the fuck we can before that shit go away. Come on, let me eat this shit. Damn, it didn't go. Let me eat this shit. Okay, so the egg roll working. Fuck it, just eat the goddamn egg roll. Hey, my heart. Is there a community meeting right now? I could. Hold up. I suppose we can. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I don't hear shit. Anybody talking? Anybody talking? I'm not hearing nothing. Oh, I know why I can't hear nothing. I'm dumb as fuck. Here we go. D10 community meeting. Oh, look at Miss Ling Ling. I see you, girl. Coming in. Well, no, she's already paid up. She's good to go. This person looks like they're talking, but they're not. Oh, it's Remy. It's Remy. That's Peter from the government. I'm still not hearing shit. Alright, we gonna ask. Of course, all this fucking spam bullshit. Somebody say we on CP timing to me. Just want to hear the message. What Ling Ling got to say? Nothing. Just play with my emotions with that. Ling Ling, why you do that to me? Let's see. This would show here if anyone was talking. I guess nobody's talking right now. Alright, so we'll just wait for them to actually say something. At least I know nobody's speaking at the moment, so it's all good. Thank you for the heads up. I completely forgot.
Hello? Y'all hear me? Everybody hear me? Yo, hey. I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas, bro.
I knew it. He was talking. I knew it.
I've been talking for these last
I knew it. I
14
knew it. I
minutes,
knew
or
it.
these
I
last,
knew
like,
it.
10 minutes, bro. Y'all gotta cut me some slack. I'm 31 years old. I just got my job back. All right. I didn't smoke today. All right. Y'all know what happened the last time I beat the whole server, bro. My fault, gang. That's my fault. I know y'all wasn't finna do nothing with this last 8 minutes anyway. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, bro. I feel like, okay. Dang. All right. Let me start over, bro. Woo. All right. V10, V10. Thank y'all for pulling up, man. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? For being here, bro, at our first official community meeting. I want to open the door with just saying thank you to everybody. We're grateful across the board, you know, to the community, to the staff team, streamers, non-streamers, whoever you is. And if you love D10, I'm glad you're here. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we're here to talk about, is making D10
fucking noodles,
quote unquote, great again. Before I get into anything, I just want to be clear that D10 never went nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Niggas didn't shut down. The show didn't stop. All we going through right now is what D10 has always done, and that's called a culture change. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things have been going in the wrong direction for D10, and D10 hasn't been on the same, I'll say, path or direction that it used to be, you know? So right now, what we're going through is a culture change. We're not starting over. We just building on top of what we already got, trying to incorporate the new with the old, and try to come up with, you know what I'm saying, a same page where we can just continue to make D10 move forward for the better. So I'm gonna just jump right in, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to take everybody's day, so I'm gonna just move quickly through this. But the first part I want to address is the main thing, which is the disconnect between the staff and the community. I know throughout the versions, things have, you know what I'm saying, got lost in translation, whether that be y'all making suggestions and they're not being heard, or we making changes and y'all not involved, or, you know what I'm saying, we setting the tone for stuff, but it's just not being communicated with y'all. That's on us. And I feel like that's one of the small things we can do to start moving in the right direction to help y'all, which is, you know what I'm saying, like this today, the community meeting.
It's supposed to be open.
Maybe we're not gonna do these often because doing it too much is, you know what I'm saying, kind of, it saturates it. But we need to do more stuff like this where we can be able to speak on the same platform. The staff team and y'all have equal opportunity to come up and actually share y'all opinions on what's going on, what y'all think new we can add. And we just explain to y'all, you know what I'm saying, how we envision the server running. Because I understand as a role player, it's hard to understand what direction your characters need to go to when the people running the server don't kind of give you that direction. You know what I mean? So a few things we're gonna do to start making those changes. I don't want to just yap y'all ear off and not give y'all the changes. The changes we're gonna start making, first thing is change logs, right? I know a long time ago we used to do that where the devs would update a channel where they show you everything that's coming to the city or was removed from the city. We're gonna bring that back so y'all not just blankly running around trying to do stuff that you don't know exists. It'll also give us an opportunity to just lay the framework for, you know, everything we want to add and everything you guys want to do or see, you know what I mean? We'll also open up the suggestion channel once again, but this time we're gonna do the suggestions a little bit different. We're not gonna just open the channel for y'all to just drop random shit. We're gonna separate the forums and make the forums more specific to the role play that you want to talk about. So like we're gonna have a criminal role play suggestion, civilian, the service industry, you know what I'm saying, with police, EMS, and food businesses. We're gonna separate it so that it's just not a thousand apps on one and another, and y'all can actually give y'all real opinions and be heard on what it is that y'all want to see. It's our job, you know what I'm saying, to put those visions in play and make y'all feel like the game that y'all are spending money and time and putting all your life into is hearing you and giving you what you want. Another thing I want to introduce maybe in the future, and depend on how y'all feel about it as a community, is a server survey. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be a consistent thing. It'll be like one time or one-off things where we just ask y'all what y'all think will shape the server right now. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think with what we have can we bring right now to make things better? And we'll address those more, you know what I'm saying, immediate, so that y'all can feel like y'all are being heard. So yeah, the communication and the transparency of the server and the staff team is gonna be bridged now because we wanna just make sure that we all on the same page. Where that's gonna start is with the staff team. When y'all come into tickets, I know in the past y'all have felt like things have been handled biasly. It's based on Okay, if you posting men's booty hole, bro, I just want you to go and have a real conversation with your mother and father about what you do on Discord in your spare time. Because I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? That's probably just like, you feel me? Like, yo, and then y'all posting more, bro. Yo, developers, can one, yo, whoa. Yo, if you stream it, close the chat, bro. Developers, can y'all make it members only for this? Or allow listed only for the chat? Allow listed only. My fault, y'all. For yo, those of you streaming Twitch, we do not condone this. I know we all do have booty holes, but we do not condone booty holes in a community setting, okay? So moving
I'm so
forward,
glad I put that off to the
what we're
side
working
because
on
I
as
saw
a team
some crazy
is
shit already.
we don't want to continue to make y'all feel like y'all sits aren't being valued, your opinion isn't being heard, and that you just come into a sit and you automatically know you're going to lose, okay?
Literally,
We are
booty
going to
holes
start
everywhere.
being transparent about what happens. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not there to represent yourself, we'll allow you to get that opportunity to show your clip. We'll also be telling you everything that's going to happen before it happens. So if we're gonna wipe your pockets, you can expect a staff member to tell you that. If we're gonna clear your stash, you can expect a staff member to, you know what I'm saying, tell you that. We're gonna be more transparent and we're gonna be more fair about how we do things, and you'll always get an opportunity to fairly be heard, fairly state your case, and we'll decide, because there always is a yes or no, and sometimes you might lose. That's just the reality of this shit. But we're gonna make sure that, you know what I'm saying, y'all get the opportunity to be heard and actually hear a fair opinion, and more people are gonna have their hands on it, so we can make sure that it's just not one person deciding what happens to you. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't just be one person's idea of what is happening in your sit or in your situation. We're a staff team, so we should make those decisions as a team rather than just one person deciding what role play really is. So that's on our part. What we ask y'all to do is please provide evidence. Please provide evidence and stop trying to play around the rules. Playing around the rules defeats the purpose of you coming on here to make content. It's you can't tell me nobody in your chat or nobody who's paying to do this on a daily wants to just sit there and play by the rules the whole time. It ruins the experience for not only you, but the niggas you role playing with and the people who are entertained by watching you. You know what I'm saying? So we can do our best to handle these shits fairly, but understand the rules that are in place. We're gonna go off the bottom line and we're gonna judge your sit like that. It has nothing to do with how I feel about you. It has nothing to do with how the staff member interacted with you before. It's about what's going on and what's right there. And y'all have the confidential tickets. Those will be looked at by several high table members, not just myself or not just the senior admins. We'll all look at those so we can make sure that y'all situations are being handled fairly and unbiasedly. All right. I don't want to waste too much time on that because we already know how that should be handled. And I'm just letting y'all know that that's going to be addressed moving forward. The next thing I want to talk about is civilian roleplay in the city. Okay, now the city itself, especially the civ side of things, I know that's where we're lacking the most at. I'm gonna be transparent with you. I know that we are lacking in civilian roleplay and activities in the city. I think that along the way we lost the understanding of what roleplay really is, right? You don't need a script or an MLO. I mean, technically you need an MLO, but you don't need scripts or weapons or act like, you know what I'm saying, physical things to roleplay. It's about what you got in your mind. You know what I'm saying? So though we do have a lot of map and space for y'all to be creative, we have dropped the ball on giving y'all activities and things to do that are interactive with the map. And that's where we're gonna start to change. You know what I'm saying? You'll start to see various things around the city that are interactive with each other. Like y'all can probably pick fruit out in grapeseed, you know what I'm saying, from trees. You'll see a peach tree, you could pick some peaches from that tree and eat them peaches. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make bars more interactive so you can walk into the bar and actually use the bar and not just be sitting there, you know what I'm saying? We're not gonna give y'all the whole script, but we're gonna give y'all opportunities to do things within role play that is realistic. You know what I'm saying? You could go for a walk in the park and be able to do things and just regular civilian shit that needs to be done. We working on this from every angle, like I said. Even though you don't need the scripts, we still looking for new stuff. We're also gonna start doing like citywide events. Opposed to just having y'all pull up and shake y'all ass, we're gonna do more things like races and how we used to do hide and seek within humane labs, or we would do like Michael Meyer events, you know what I'm saying? Or we would do like, you know what I'm saying, find I don't know, scavenger hunts and relay races and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to just have y'all pull up and just stand on top of cars and do some emotes. It's about having fun with this shit. We hope in doing that, and we hope in doing that and having events and doing things like that y'all can also carry y'all RP forward. You know what I'm saying? Because when you go to these events, you don't have to just kill nobody or stab nobody or beat nobody up. You can have interactions with people that are real role play. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of y'all are newer to the role play scene, so you haven't seen what the day-to-day role play is. You just see the clips. But the real reality of role play is sitting there and interacting with the people that's along your character storyline. You know what I'm saying? So having server events like this, hopefully we can push that forward for y'all, so y'all can have one place to meet up and do shit where you just don't have to worry about getting shot or stabbed or beat up, because you can carry your role play forward with the shit we give y'all. To play into that, we also been, the staff team and I, we come up with an idea where we can introduce server level events. So if you was around for V4, we had a situation where we shut the hospital down because a disease outbroke. And if you went into that area, you started throwing up and shitting on yourself and a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that is stuff that carries your role play forward. We want to start introducing things like that in like part of Roxwood. You might be in Roxwood one day and find out, oh shit, the purple smoke made it over to Roxwood. Now you got to go to the woodland area. Now everybody's in the woodland area and you forced to role play. You know what I'm saying? That's also opportunities for us to put shit in the woods.
Yeah, it's annoying when people do that shit,
you know what I'm saying?
honestly.
Put your context clues together. If we sending you to one side of the map, why might that be? You know what I'm saying? You can use your creativity to try to build on your role play. And again, when I say build on your creativity for your role play, remember, you are acting as a character. You are not an amplified version of yourself or anybody that you want to be in real life. You are being a character, okay? When you log on to this, you should instantly put your real name out of your head and you should be acting like the character that you about to hit play on.
Seriously.
That is what we're doing here. All this toxic OOC shit and y'all being bored in the server is because you're not carrying out your character's storyline. You have to carry out a storyline for your character. That's what role play is. Not Jared Johnson flying in because I'm finna talk to bitches because, you know what I'm saying, I can't get bitches in real life, so I'm finna hop on D10 and make some money so I can go. No, bro, that's not what this is. You gotta make a character from start to finish. Your CK is your finish. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about.
I don't know about these.
So now how we expect the server to run, I want to talk about, you know what I'm saying, our expectations. Like, I'm glad I was talking about that. It's to play your character. You know what I'm saying? Your character has a name, a story, a past. You gotta lean into that. The people, if you look back in history, right? Even if, like, I'll use Phantom as an example because y'all know Phantom. When you think about his best characters, you don't even tie it to Phantom. You think about Kylo Richmond, you think about a 5'2" nigga who stole 13 million from an old nigga. You know what I'm saying? If I'm looking at the chat, you see people, like, you know what I'm saying, who had characters and brought them to life. You think of those. You don't think of the person themselves. So that's one thing that I recommend y'all start doing instead of just copying whatever big streamer is doing the next.
Seriously.
Find what your character is good
Clock
at.
Clock it. Siri, shut up.
Second, y'all have to stop trying to win every single scene. All right? Some of the best storylines in roleplay history started with somebody losing.
He's talking.
There's always gonna be a winner and a loser. I guarantee you that. But you can get back on the game every day. You don't have to worry about taking that loss. If anything, your chat is going to hold you and give you the interaction of holding you. It's gonna be fucking hilarious when you go back and watch it and see what your chat was saying about you. Because guess what? It's not you being embarrassed. That's your character. Your chat ain't laughing at you. The people in other people's chats ain't laughing at you. They're laughing at your character. So take that L because it just adds to your role play. You know what I'm saying? If you're the one who's gonna win that scene, you don't always have to kill that nigga. You don't always have to. Let the role play continue. Even if you know, bro, if I don't kill him, I'm going to jail. Cool, nigga.
Go
That's
to jail.
something for your character to do that other than just stand there and farm.
Seriously.
You know what I'm saying? Allow yourself to lose, but also set yourself up for wins down the road, because it's gonna be so much better in role play when everybody tries to make it happen instead of trying to win. Stop getting in a win or loss mindset. Just let the shit happen. The best part about D10 and why everybody keeps coming back to D10 is because it's organic. It's not about scripting shit or telling each other how it goes. Bro, some of the best scenes happen in prompt. You know what I'm saying? And I see y'all talking about the RP is soft, or, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes your role play ain't gonna be the same as others. That's when you have to pivot around it. In real life, you're not gonna like the person that don't like you. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to stop them either. But you have to figure out how to get around it. Thirdly, and most importantly, I just want y'all to remember that a lot of these situations are not that deep. I can say for sure that people have starting to care less than they used to in the past. But a lot of times, especially in the last week that I've been here, I just see y'all making the biggest deal about little shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all want to get stuff back. I understand y'all put the countless hours into it, but it's like, it's just not that deep, you know? And a lot of times when y'all have issues and y'all report it to staff, we're not gonna just let y'all come in and just automatically get comms or get banned. I'm gonna give y'all niggas opportunities to have a conversation with each other. All right, we're gonna set that expectation where y'all can have a conversation with each other, and possibly we don't mind reimbursing the scene if y'all come to a conclusion together and we really, you know what I'm saying, get to the bottom line and we can retry this role play. But what we can't do is y'all come in the call and y'all on that like, no, I want this nigga calm. No, I want that gun. No, I want that. We're not rewarding that no more. We're not rewarding that bullshit no more. Y'all not finna just come in the call, tell me, oh well, you know what I'm saying, he did this and he did this, and you know, this said it. No. Was the role play there? You know what I'm saying? Was everything there? Like, did it make sense? Is it that deep? Are you really that mad, bro? Like turn your computer off for a second and ask, are you that mad? Because if not, we can come to the same agreement in sits and get past them. So we don't have to sit there for an hour in a sit, wasting your chat's time, wasting your time. And again, if you're not a streamer, because we have tons of people who don't stream. If you're not a streamer, I know you got other shit you could be doing besides sitting in that call. So let's just make it better when you get in there. Let's just make it a friendly interaction, bro. It's quick and easy. I would say always aim to make a scene lit through role play. You know what I'm saying? When you actually role playing and playing the game, don't think about the rule. Think about the scene and how it's gonna look to everybody watching. Even though you're not a streamer, people gonna fuck with your character because they see you in somebody else's stream giving fire ass role play. That's gonna set you up to be able to role play with somebody else because they're gonna be like, oh, I fuck with him. He got good role play. All right, bet. I seen him RPing with Remy. Okay, bet. I'm gonna go see what he doing when, you know what I'm saying, when he by himself. You know what I'm saying? People pay attention to shit like that. And if you wonder why, well, nobody's trying to role play with me. That's because you being weird to this new bitch that just flew in. And you talk about you gonna slap your meat, and nigga, nobody care about that. Or you trying to get that nigga banned that just clocked off work trying to farm for 12 hours. You trying to rob this nigga for the little 20K he got. But what the fuck is it? Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit lame. That's not role play. That's weird shit. So we about to stop rewarding shit like that. Now I just want to be clear about this. That don't mean that the rules don't exist, right? There has to be structure. There has to be organization. So that don't mean that y'all can just go and break a rule and expect, oh, I'm about to just go in the call and call for Remy, or I'm about to call for a senior admin and plead my case. No, y'all know better. Now y'all know better. Now you just walk up on a nigga and shoot him in 30 seconds. Nigga, I'm not finna let you get that. You not winning that still. You gonna do them comms, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna do them comms.
Situation where the role play was built and niggas really just didn't know what happened and you caught his ass, it's like, all right, we can talk about that. You feel me? But if you know, if you know better and you come in, you pop that nigga on some bullshit.
Know better, do
bro,
better.
You gonna have to sweep, bro. You gonna have to sweep, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Some people know better. If it's really like a really technical situation, like some real bullshit, then I might work with you on some less comms. But don't ask me, bro, because you know what I'm saying? I'll be high. I'll be forgetting stuff. You know what I'm saying? But just remember that the difference that we're drawing in this is don't use the rules as a weapon in a scene. Like, don't reach for reports and don't try to make something go your way. Genuinely try to make a scene out of some shit, and if it don't work and niggas do bullshit with it, then that's when we get involved and that's when we can have a conversation. Okay, so moving forward on the topic, to bring it back to events. Like I said, parties and meetups and shit is cool. Like, we're not saying you can't do that, but let's start trying to, on our part, we gonna throw events, but from y'all perspective, let's start trying to make events that are fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, come up with your ideas. If it's like y'all want us to black out the city and y'all play manhunt, you know what I'm saying? Or y'all see a MLO or a script we can add in for the day. We might consider buying it. You know what I'm saying? Like a slip and slide event or some shit like that. Give us ideas like that, and we don't mind doing that. You know what I'm saying? Even if we buy, like, we have a paintball tournament and we add paintball in for a weekend, just so y'all can do that. I seen that, yeah, hybrids, like you just said, paintball. We add paintball in and y'all do a paintball tournament for the weekend. We cool with that. Make event ideas like that and make it make sense. Write it down, structure it out, give it to us, and I'm gonna work through it with you. If I don't work through it with you, one of the senior admins will, or Lulu will, or anybody up here can help you out. You know what I'm saying? Events are huge, bro. I'm telling y'all, it carries the carry forward the role play on different levels. So we gonna do our job, but y'all also have to be creative with y'all shit too, because you create a culture for the city. You know what I'm saying? If y'all gonna do a party, make a theme for it. Stoplight, Mardi Gras, reggae. You know what I'm saying? Little shit like that. Mix the parties up. Y'all niggas use ChatGPT every day of your life. You know what I'm saying? Try to find jobs and shit, nigga. I do too. So I ain't gonna lie, but use that shit to come up with some party ideas. You feel me? So I'm gonna just leave y'all. I'm gonna just recap real quick, just to tell y'all what's physically coming. I see a lot of y'all talking about ERP. Unfortunately, we can't bring ERP because it is TOS. I wish we could, but you know what I'm saying? I promise you, some of my homies, I ain't gonna say no names, but some of my homies, they got voice recorders and sound bites, a little nasty sex sounds. I don't think that's TOS. Just don't spit. Just don't spit. Keep your spit to yourself. All right, but anyways, the things that we look to add, just to touch bases with y'all again, we're gonna add back the change logs. We're gonna bring back those server suggestion channels. We're gonna split them up, the forums, for y'all to be able to, you know what I'm saying, differentiate what y'all want to suggest.
All right, look at my outfit.
We're gonna also bring back the server status channel, so y'all can know when the server is up, when restarts are happening.
The black and white, what?
We're gonna also start.
Come on, talk about the
placing,
businesses.
I would say designated role players around the city. Like, we're going to place designated role players, and we will reach out to some of y'all streamers for opportunities for this. But we're going to place designated role players around the city to help carry forward role play. So, for instance, like, I'll give y'all an example from my perspective. When I was Little D as the principal, and I helped y'all, you know what I'm saying, keep school going forward. We're going to give y'all positions like that, like mayor, like park ranger, like beach cap, like shit for the island. You know what I'm saying? Governor. We're going to come up with shit like that to put y'all in place so that we can continue to carry forward the RP. We're also gonna do, like I said earlier, we know that civilian RP is an issue, so we're focusing on the civilian RP. I promise y'all that. We're gonna start introducing more events and activities built around what y'all niggas tell us y'all want. So make sure y'all are being vocal, but serious, and we're gonna do what we can. We're also, like I said, gonna add more interactive elements across the map. Shout out my boy Prosy. He came up with an idea where the jobs will start to interact with the city. So I don't know if this is possible, but an example is there will be an electrician job. If nobody is doing the electrician job, there will be rolling blackouts throughout the city. That's just an example. You know what I'm saying? Food jobs. We're thinking about incorporating back the V5 food script, where you would do, you would have to order your supplies and go run a truck to go pick them up. Since y'all niggas love this farming simulator, we gonna make that rely on that. So if ain't no farmers in the city, how the fuck you gonna make food? How y'all gonna make money? Just to give a little shout out to the DOJ team, we also introduced a new litigation process. Instead of offering the ability to just buy businesses
thank you.
That's
what I'm talking about.
Or get funded a business and lose that bitch after a week because you don't do shit with it. We're gonna start doing a litigation team, which is gonna do surveys for your business.
Oh, now that means
customer service reviews. Food reviews, quality of life reviews. If you got gangbangers running around pretending to be business owners, their ass is getting shut down. We repoing that shit. You're also going to be subject to a weekly fee rather than just paying upfront a big subscription. Okay? It'll be a weekly fee that we come and collect. You'll still be able to make upgrades and do things to your business, but that will add to the value of your business. So your payments will increase.
We've been fucking dealing with this shit forever. Thank God. Thank God.
We're going to do interviews for y'all to be able to be the next person in that business. All right?
Yes.
That's how we think that we can keep the businesses functional, refreshing, new people in new places, give everybody an opportunity.
We getting that bag.
For all the other, I'm sorry, I was about to cuss. For all the interview processes, just come to those prepared, creative, with a good idea, and you got a better chance to get it. No, I'm not just giving it to the best streamer. No, I'm not giving it to the person that I like the best, or none of my homies. We're gonna give it to the people who actually come to the interview, put the time in for the creativity, and actually show us that they can do it. So that's all I have. If you were taking notes, I appreciate you. If you're streaming, appreciate you as well, so we can go back and touch on this. I'm gonna allow everybody on this team up here to get a chance to speak in order, and then after that, we're gonna give the community a chance to speak. I would estimate, depending on what time we wrap up with the staff, I'll give y'all some time to come up with real opinions. Don't come up here and just say some BS. Come up here with real opinions. You know what I'm saying? Please do not TOS or we're gonna ban you. That's disrespectful. I'm being transparent. That's communication. We're gonna ban you if you come up here and say some BS. Okay? Right? Okay, so now we'll go down from the chain of command. I know Cave and Alive are here. If one of y'all wanna say anything.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo. Making sure I don't pull a Remy right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear you.
Nice one. Okay, so first of all, I just want to start off by saying I think V10 is going amazingly. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna be completely honest. When we first started this whole idea, we did not think the server was even gonna keep up with Roxwood, right? We thought this shit. There's no sorry, swearing, but like there is no way this makes it past a week, right? But you know what? The server's doing well. I'm not gonna lie. So we're doing better than we thought. Next thing is I just wanted to kind of touch on what Remy was saying. Kind of contradicting what he says when he says you don't need a script. I think I'm the first person that will agree that scripts make everything 10 times more fun. You know, I think doing a /me is so 2020.
Mm-hmm.
That, you know, they were good back in the old day.
Oh, shoot.
But I think personally, if I try to do my RP now, everybody would call it metagame and I get banned tomorrow. So, you know, we're going to try and introduce more stuff. That's
man,
definitely...
Look, when I walk.
That's
okay,
definitely
I gotta switch
on the table.
the legs up a little bit.
I feel like what we need to do is we need to start rewarding the people for their RP. The people create the server, and without them, we can just throw whatever scripts we want, right? We could throw in more farming, we could throw in more slip and slides and stuff. But if I can create scripts around your roleplay, I'd love to. I'd love to. I'm not gonna lie. People who have good ideas, people who have good intentions for the server, right? They have the best ideas. I could name 100 people right here who I'd create scripts for, right here and right now. Because you all have such amazing creativity when it comes to the server and your characters, and you put days in, you put hours in, you put weeks, right? And I think you should all be rewarded. I would create 100 scripts for every single one of you, right? So I'm gonna talk to the team. We're gonna come up with some sort of way to navigate around this, because I feel like we should start rewarding people with actual in-game physical activities for the sake of them having good roleplay. Like you can get money or whatever, you can get like whatever you want, right? But it comes down to the fact of, if you're a streamer especially, like it's all fun and games being able to /me something, but then if your stream actually sees the physical activity that's going on, I feel like that makes your viewers' experience and your experience 10 times better, because you can grasp your own idea around what's in front of you, right? So that's something that I'm gonna talk to the team. We're gonna see what we can come up with, and we're gonna be watching people's roleplay. And if we think that we can help you with something, we're not even gonna tell you we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it, right? Same thing with how plugs are done, right? We're not gonna tell you that we're doing it. You will just receive something one day. So that way, it's not even like you know it's there. There are a couple of big issues at the moment that we are working through. One of them is the progress bar. That shit is terrible. I want you to know that we are aware of it. Been trying to fix it for weeks at this rate. It's getting to a point where we just might need to just throw the current one out and put a new one in. But just to know that we are actually looking into it. Right?
I hope so,
just
because the progress bars are a fucking mess.
Being looked into.
Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me.
Next thing I want to say is, if you guys have any suggestions, I want you to utilize the suggestions tab that will be put in, because I don't want you to just throw a script in there, be like, add this. Literally use your mind. Your mind is a canvas. I know so many of you in here that have canvases the size of states, right? you can create amazing things. I've seen you all do it.
He's still mad
Right,
at
from
me.
your
It's
streams
okay.
to the way you set up events to the way you role play, everything. I know every single one of you can
Oh, I
create
like this
something
little
amazing.
seat right here.
Right?
Okay.
I want you to
I look so prim and proper.
not just like go find scripts and be like, add this. I want you to go into the suggestions tab, think of something that is unique to D10, because we're not here to just create stuff. Well, sorry, we're not here to just add stuff. We're here to create stuff that's unique for D10, and then when people see a script, they go, "Oh, that's D10." They can't correlate it to any other server because it's not in any other server. So that's what I'm gonna leave you guys with. This is your homework. I'm giving you homework. But yeah, that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Word. Thank you, Alive. So just to summarize what Alive said, he's gonna hear y'all suggestions. The devs hear y'all. Basically try to be creative with what y'all sending. Y'all don't always have to just send whatever you find on YouTube. Come up with something that you might be able to, you know what I'm saying? Create yourself, and then we'll bring it to life. Okay.
I feel like Alive covered a lot of the bases. I just want to say we've been having a great season so far, and it's only gonna get better. And yeah, your suggestions matter. Just like he said, don't just throw in scripts that's already made. We can make them. He can make them. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you. Have a good one.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. Lou, you got something you want to say? All right, we'll open the floor to the senior admins. Senior admins, y'all can take the time now. Haley, you're black. Y'all good? Nobody? All right, bad.
Just, I'll just touch up a bit on what you said. Create characters, guys. We want characters, not just people trying to be themselves or amplified version of themselves. Creating characters creates more roleplay. We want people to branch out who they roleplay with also. So try to like, best way to explain it, try to find a different crowd to roleplay with sometimes. Like, I know people have their storylines and whatnot, but branch out. You know what I'm saying? Get your role play. You can teach other people how to role play with your role play, right? And you can learn from somebody experienced. You can learn from somebody new. Everybody has their own experience when it comes to role play. So, yeah.
Word.
That's what.
Appreciate you, Black.
Word.
Yo, Bailey, want to say something, Bailey?
No. Go ahead.
I can hear me. I just want to say, like, be creative and shit. Role play around new people, like what Black said. You feel me? I'm not gonna lie. I try to do everything. Every time I go to the field and shit, and I try to give people a good opportunity. They be talking about I'm thinking corn. Like, gang, you feel me? Like, try something new. You get what I'm saying? There's so much shit you could do in the city. I be trying to try new shit. You feel me? Just be open to like new ideas and new opportunity. I be watching everybody's streams and shit. I be seeing like what people be on, and you feel me? I'll give you the opportunity and see if we could post something and build a movie. But just be creative and stop thinking that's all you could do. You feel me? Stop thinking that you could just sit there all day and just pick corn for 5 hours. You feel me? You could do better, bro. But that shit though.
Appreciate it. Haley, you was gonna say something?
Yeah. Basically, what I was about to say was pretty much going over the staff to community aspect. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much what Remy said. We're not trying to punish anybody. We're trying to give people like the opportunity to sort out their own issues because we're all grown. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what we're trying to do. Also, when it comes to like the regular, like being in the server, being in the city, one thing I really want to emphasize that you do not have to be tough all the time. like give people the opportunity to like interact with each other and everything like that. You don't have to be so fucking, I mean, I'm so sorry. You
Oh,
don't
it's
have to
okay.
be like so aggressive all the time, because you never know, you probably do miss an opportunity to better your storyline or branch out to a whole different storyline than what you're currently doing. So just just keep that in mind when y'all are like role playing and stuff.
Oh, put. Any other CNMers want to? Okay, bro.
Yeah, so I want to talk about a little bit opportunity. That's the word that's getting thrown around a lot. For the small streamers, I want you to know that we focusing on you guys. I am somebody that if you've been here in the city for a long time, you know that I've been here a while. Me personally, I keep away from big streamers because they already got their thing going on. They already sort of made it. I like to focus and stay around the small streamer because I feel like that's the future of D10 and the future of streaming. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Don't feel like a plug is only going to be given to a big streamer. It's not like that no more. You know what I'm saying? You can have 5 viewers, you know what I'm saying? As long as you keeping consistent, you giving great RP to the city, your gang is giving great RP around you. Be aware, you have to mind who you have around you. You could be a great RPer, but if you have somebody that
Oh,
keeps putting your RP down,
yes.
apologize.
Wait,
If they
huh?
keep putting your RP down, it's going to look
Hold
bad.
on, I
So
was
surround
listening
yourself
to a
with good
meeting.
people.
Let me
Make sure your
My
gang
bad, my bad.
You
is
good?
looking good out there because
I was
that's
just
going
seeing
to
if you guys
help
were
you.
hiring, that's all.
What position are you looking for?
Honestly, any position. I'm just tired of working in those damn mines.
Okay, so what kind of skills and background do you have?
Well, I actually used to be a real estate agent in the last city that I was in. I'm a really good people person. I'm really good at reading people. I'm very good with money. I used to have to close my retail store every day, and we were all cash retail stores, so there was no debit transactions. It was all physical money. I had to count myself. So
Okay, what's your name?
Quentin Cosenza,
I'm so sorry, say that again.
Quentin Cosenza, like Quentin
Quentin.
Cosen.
Oh, okay. All right, well, nice to meet you. I'm Emariyana, and I'm actually the head of the corporate litigation team.
Okay,
And we
okay.
are looking for someone, but I'm not sure. Are you from here in Roxwood or Kaya?
I'm actually from Grapeseed.
You're from Grapeseed. Interesting. Okay. Would you be willing to do a job that's in Kaya?
Of course, of course.
Because I'm looking for a counterpart for corporate litigation purposes in Kyle. I have a few things going on out there that I really need some assistance with, as far as just collecting taxes from the businesses and so on. Um,
Okay,
that's
okay. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that.
all right. Well, it looks like you're not quite dressed for like an interview, but if you'd like, I'd be happy to interview you for that position. If you want to get dressed or
Yeah,
something.
of course, of course. Should I just meet you back over here?
Yep, I'll be here for a bit.
All right,
If
awesome,
you want,
awesome.
matter
I'll
of
be
fact, let me get your number too, so that way, if anything, you could reach out to me.
perfect, perfect. There you go.
Yeah, well, pleasure meeting you,
Awesome.
Quentin. Look forward
Likewise,
to our
likewise,
interview. All
likewise. I'll be back.
right, sounds good. I had to hop out of the whole fucking meeting. I couldn't even mute for a second.
The streamer chat. If y'all hop in waiting for support, I want to leave a more open door for us to be able to hop in waiting for support and discuss things, whether that be
Lower.
carrying your role play forward or us stepping in on role play you feel like ain't going well or that could lead to toxic interactions.
I lowered it.
I
That
always
shit was loud
believe
as
it's
fuck.
better to get in front of shit before it starts getting bad. So we gonna open. I'm personally opening that door for y'all to hit me up when it comes to things like that. If y'all think we need to pay our attention to something. And somebody also said something about activities in Cayo. We gonna start bringing more activities to Cayo, but very specific. All I can say with that is just pay attention to the dynamic of the city. I'll throw a couple things out there that I keep seeing y'all ask, which is Grapeseed opening up. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to how the agriculture and things we add to Grapeseed start to play out. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll start to see some of the same things in KO. Like I said, we trying to make the map more interactive so it can help carry y'all role play through. But it's not just gonna be typical scripts and shit like that. We trying to create our own stuff. So the devs gonna find ways to incorporate the map into your role play. So to move forward, senior admin, do any other senior admins got anything they want to say? All right, cool. Oh,
That should
word.
be it. No, that's it.
All right, bet. So I'll open the floor for admins now, admins and mods. If y'all want to speak up to anything, have anything you want to share?
Yo.
Good, chef.
Real quick, I know y'all been hearing the same thing. If y'all see me in or out of city, you want to hit me about anything Civ related. You know, I've been doing Civ RP since V4, and I take pride in it. You know what I'm saying? And although sometimes it may feel like it ain't shit to do, you got to make the best out of it. But we're trying to bring more to it. So if you see me and you want to talk to me in RP, out of RP, you want to put me to the side so you don't ruin anybody else's immersion, come to me with your ideas and what y'all got. If y'all got me in the Discord, y'all can send me shit that may be edited. I can send it on up and all that. That's all I want.
Next, the admins or mods want to speak?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I go. Yeah, so I want to emphasize what Remy was talking about when was saying about the suggestions. I don't know about the rest of that, but my DM's always open. I've personally been working on a couple things I've personally been working on a couple things for the factions so we can make sure that's more figured out.
The baby is Baybeee in.
So if y'all got any suggestions or anything, y'all can always DM me as well as use the forums. That's really about it. I don't want to keep reiterating the same thing everybody else is saying, but yeah.
Turn that gate up. I appreciate you, DC. Next, Freaks.
All right. What's going on, everybody? Just want to say I appreciate all y'all for playing the server and being locked in, doing that. But I just wanted to touch base on a few things that, like, pretty much the most common reports. I just kind of want to make communication a little clearer of what can be easier, make our job easier to help you guys. Like, starting off with number one is the falling through the map. That's like one of the most common ones that we get at the beginning of the restarts. We kind of came up with a way that'll make it simpler for us. And I just want to say that when you guys do that, to make it easier and kind of faster to help you guys out, mostly it happens in Roxwood. Just have that screenshot ready and the ticket screenshot or even a clip. We're gonna make sure that you're under the map. But after that time zone, do expect to, actually join with them for support, as we've been having you guys do. As you guys probably noticed, with you guys falling through the map, I asked you guys to join with them for support. But moving forward, we kind of just help you guys out around the restart time frame, just to kind of help you guys get back in the city. Second thing I wanted to touch base on is, and it's kind of bad that I do, but it's the fail RP. I've been seeing a lot of the fail RP come in, and I just want to kind of, remind people that even if you feel like the scene wasn't done right, if you feel like, the person shouldn't be robbing you, just put your hands up. You're gonna get reimbursed. Depending on if the scene was done right or if you actually was done wrong. But just like running away kind of ruining scenes, and it's been numerous things that people have done to kind of just like ruin the scene completely. Just make sure to put your hands up, you know what I'm saying, and just go with that scene.
Hey Nikki, how you doing?
Just keep the art.
Oh shit. Hey, how you doing today, Nikki?
I'm good. I had some questions. Does that, like, with everything going on, do I get refunded?
Yes. We will certainly make sure we get everybody refunded in the meantime. And who did you pay? Me or Luca?
I paid Judy.
Me? Okay. So yeah, I can go ahead and refund you that. The only thing that is refundable would be the unfortunately the 100K.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. But yeah, I can certainly send that back to you. I'll do it now, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Fuck, see, I knew it was gonna happen like that. Name is Roman Graves. Okay. Let's see. She should be here. Nikki, somewhere, right? Because if she paid me, it's got to be here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, we had a whole hot mess with that. This one's gonna hurt. Fuck that, I'm taking proof of this shit because I gotta show my boss I am not keeping nobody's fucking monies. This went to Nikki.
Yeah, I made it back.
Oh wow, that was pretty prompt. That was prompt. Alright, give me one second here. Alright, looking sharp. Actually, we'll go up to my office for the interview itself.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go to my favorite place, which is the briefing room.
Sounds like it's got a bunch of wood grain.
Not so much. It's just a bigger desk and plenty of chairs for us to sit.
Okay.
Yeah, my office is nice, but it is kind of small. Wait, I think. Yeah, I should have took you the other way, but that's okay. I'll take you out the other way. So how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I was down in those mines earlier, and you know, I don't mind hard work, but I just feel like the skills I've gained over time is better suited for something a little bit more serious, you know?
No, I understand. And we, you know, we like that. We definitely want to give people opportunities to, you know, improve their life, their lifestyle and everything.
Perfect.
All right. You can have a seat anywhere you'd like. I always sit just right here. All right, so tell me about yourself a little bit. I know you gave me a little bit of information about yourself, but what is it that you're looking to bring as far as value to the Department of Justice?
Really just accountability. A lot of the cities that I've moved to before, they just kind of seem, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? For lack of a better term, I'll say willy-nilly, kind of like lackadaisical on the whole, like, you know, because I feel like if there's a certain amount of seriousness involved, then everything else will fall into place, you know, and I feel like that starts with people that make the laws, control the taxes, you know, so I feel like if I can be put into that position, I can kind of help facilitate other people's lives for the better, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's very nice. That's what I like to hear that. Okay, and so as far as corporate litigation, we're really needing people in KO. There are a couple businesses out there, and just a few things that I actually do need done there. So you would mostly be in KO, and you would have to be able to be active in KO, you know. Basically reaching out to businesses. If I tell you that, you know, somebody sold a business illegally or something like that, and I might need you to investigate, try to find someone for me, you know, we do all that kind of stuff because people will run from paying their taxes, you know, so that's basically tax evasion.
That's actually perfect. I was actually talking to a police officer earlier, and I didn't know if I wanted to get involved in law enforcement per se, because I know that that's a whole different animal, a different beast in and of itself, you know, so I was kind of reluctant to sign myself up for that, but you saying that, so I can kind of, I don't want to say be my own law enforcement, because that sounds kind of crazy, but I can kind of work hand in hand with law enforcement to help make the city as it should be, you know, so I actually really like that idea.
Yes, so we also do business inspections. So weekly inspections, making sure that there's nothing, you know, inappropriate happening. We also have a complaint line open so people can submit Complaints, they do have to have evidence because anyone can make a complaint, but they have to have something to back up their claim, you know. So we do ask for, I just kind of announced a lot of things as far as business is concerned. We have so many people looking to purchase businesses. However, we have a new process for that. So
Okay.
I literally spent the morning updating people on that. And I've just probably like 50 or more applications that I had to just let them know that we're not going to accept any applications at this time. What we're doing now is we will announce when we have a business open, and then people can come to open interviews. And then at that point, at the end of the interviews that we complete, then myself along with the government will decide on who's the best fit to run the business. And what we're looking for is, as far as business is concerned, we're looking for people who are going to be active, have, you know, some sort of standard operating hours. We want to make sure that they are functioning during those hours that they said that they would. A lot of times, if you notice, businesses are not open, and there's, you know, selective serving. Now, one thing that I think some of the businesses got a little bit worried about was when I told them you can't refuse service. Now, that doesn't mean that if somebody is coming in committing a crime that you allow them to do that either. At that point, the business can call PD. You know, they can close the door if they feel unsafe and call PD. They just have to report these things, you know, when they're happening. Because if you're just closing your door for certain people and you're not making a report of why you're closing your door, it looks, it looks just as bad as someone submitting a complaint with no evidence. You know, like, what are you doing? So we don't want the businesses to feel like they are not gonna have, we're not gonna have their back. We definitely, that's our job. We want to support the businesses, also enforce the rules and regulations. You know, and as long as everything is going well and they're active, one thing we're asking for the businesses right now is engage with the community, engage with other businesses, create events, do things to, one, generate business, because you got to pay your fees, right. Two, and you got to pay your people. So they have to generate the business. They have to really grind and, you know, be creative with how they're running their business. It's not just I'm selling something and that's that, you know?
Right, just standing there in one spot waiting, hoping somebody shows up. You know?
Right.
Yep,
So,
yep.
So stuff like that. That's as far as for our requirements for running a business. Let's see. So are you good with like spreadsheets and stuff like that? Because I have a lot of spreadsheets.
Oh yeah, Microsoft Excel is my best friend.
Okay, great. Because I have a lot of spreadsheets, a lot of reports that we have to manage, maintain, update, and so on. So I think if we can get you started, let me see who is available that would actually be able to I would like to get you started today if that's possible.
Definitely. Just let me know. If not today, then I'm free today, tomorrow as well. So just let me know, whatever's easier.
Okay. Yeah, there's nobody around who can actually get you started right now, but that's okay. We'll figure that out another time. But yeah, so basically, don't mind me. I like to jump up on the seat sometime. Have to stretch my legs out, you know. Oh no, I was sitting back down. I just had to stretch my legs out. I had like a little Charlie horse, you know. You ever get them? Like a little, oh gosh.
I always get them when I'm laying down.
I've been sitting down all day. So yeah. But yeah, so basically, I think I'm happy to get you started. You would probably start off as more of a, let's see, paralegal.
Okay.
All right. And then you could always advance in that role as well. You can take the bar and become an attorney, but you'll be a paralegal specifically for corporate litigation.
Okay, perfect.
Now, are you also interested in just defense attorney as well?
So I am actually. I actually went to Duke and studied law for a little bit. I never actually graduated from there because my mom ended up needing help, so I had to come back home to Grapeseed and help her out and things like that. But I would actually be very interested in doing that. I do have one case under my belt. I did get the guy the death penalty. I'm kind of proud of that, if I do say so myself.
I'm sure he deserved it.
he was doing some off the wall stuff. He was very off the wall stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing that. Obviously, I would want to go through the proper trainings and channels to make sure that I'm doing everything the right way and how the city would want me to. But that's definitely something that I'm interested in for sure.
Okay, because basically it's hand in hand. Corporate litigation would be your main task, but when you have, time and you're able to take on other cases to assist in Cayo, we really need more of a front over there. There are quite a few defense attorneys that you could probably shadow as far as while you're a paralegal. Let me see if they have any sort of application. Because I really just been doing the interviews for corporate litigation lately, so I just want to make sure that they don't have an actual application that you need to do. 1 second, I'm just going to send an email real quick. If I can, here we go. Alright, I sent the message. Let's see if we can get that soon here. But yeah, talk to me a little bit more about what you do outside of work. How long have you been here?
So I've only been in the city for about 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
Haven't really been too much of anything. Just been trying to find something that I'm comfortable with doing every day, And the mining is cool, but that's not really something that I would want to do every day, because I'm going to be honest with myself, and that I feel like can flourish every other part of my life. So I have no trouble saying that, like, I don't have a problem with doing mining, every once in a while, getting my hands dirty, because I'm a guy that takes pride in his work, but at the same time I want to take myself and present myself as a much more serious person. Again, I got the military background. Both parents were in the military. My mom was in the Navy. My dad was in the Marines. So I kind of have that kind of instilled in me from the very jump. But at the same time, I know that nobody wants to deal with always being under a militaristic style, leadership. So I kind of try to tone it down a little bit, and I'll take the good parts and kind of incorporate it into how I'm moving and how I act and how I present myself to people.
Awesome.
Other than that, I just take pride in whatever it is I'm doing, Again, like I was saying, I thought about getting involved in the law enforcement. I just didn't know if that was something that I would be willing to do day in and day out, because like I said, whatever I decide to do, I'm going to do it to 120% of my ability. So, I want to make sure that I'm comfortable, before I decide to jump off the cliff,
Yes, I completely understand that. That makes perfect sense. And yeah, I can tell you certainly seem passionate about whatever it is that you're doing. So I think, yeah, like I said, as long, another part I forgot to discuss is everything, as you would know, I'm sure, but I have to say it, even though I feel like it doesn't have to be said. Everything is 100% confidential. Anything that you hear from here, even in this interview, it's not to be shared outside of, these walls here, you will have to sign an NDA. And that's every member in DOJ has to sign it. The punishable offense is, from termination, to prison time, and could be a lifetime sentence, if you know what I mean. depending on the severity of the infraction or whatever situation that may require that, So just keep that in mind, because you will, be privy to a lot of information. So if you're found to be spreading or leaking that information, that's an immediate breach of the NDA. And that would be like a full extent of punishable.
Of course.
Yeah. So I am going to go ahead and give my my chief. Hold on, I got another little Charlie horse. Oh my God.
Gotta hit them squats.
Oh my God. No, that's the problem. I was doing squats, man. I've been working out, and yes, my legs are sore. Yes. As a matter of fact, you are right. It is that. Let me have a little something to drink.
There you go.
Yes, that should help. But yeah, so I'm excited. I think you would make a good fit. You came in with good energy. You're saying everything that I feel needs to be said. One, you do have the desire. You showed that you had it before. You've already had a case under your belt. So we will start you off literally as a paralegal over in Cayo.
Perfect.
Of course, it is subject to my boss's approval, because I can't just say that,
Of course.
Even though if I tell her, it's for my team, so she's going to be okay with it. We've been looking for someone for corporate litigation for a while, specifically in Cayo. You would kind of be the first corporate litigation person in Cayo, so as we add more people, then, you would be the one to help and train and get them situated and stuff.
Got it.
So day to day, as far as for DOJ corporate litigation, is going to be the complaints. There's also going to be background checks. Every business and business owner has to have background checks. So for that, you would be able to go and assist. Hopefully, we can allow you to do that, because really I think you have to be a defense attorney. But I'll see if we can, since you are a corporate litigation person over there, I'll see if they can make an exception. Or you would just partner with an attorney out there, or at least just guide them to an attorney out there.
Okay. I mean, either way,
yeah.
I'm down with whatever. So that's fine.
So what is it? Background checks, weekly visits, collecting payment from businesses. What else? And so when you collect the payment from the business, at that point you will be issuing invoices. You have to be very careful with issuing an invoice, because once you do, it's in that person's account. And that could be a fireable thing if you wrongfully
Send it to the wrong person.
Yes, or overcharge them or whatever, because everything is tracked, So we have eyes on exactly how much is being charged and everything like that. And I'll go over, like, you'll spend like a week here with me, if anything, training, or at least a couple days out the week here training with me. My availability, due to my other job, my dream job,
Gotcha.
is more so Thursday, very, very late. Mostly every day late night, but not every single day, because I do take some days to myself.
Gotcha.
Gotta, recover and rest and all that good stuff.
Yes.
Working 2 full-time jobs is not easy. So, with that being said, usually I try to at least check in every night or every other night or so during my work week, which is Sunday through Thursday. I just happen to have today off from my dream job, so I'm here now.
Lucky me.
Yes, you came at the right time, and I was here at the right time for you. But yeah, usually I'm at work at this time, and I'm always available via emails. I do my best to check them regularly. So once you're in, matter of fact, have you joined the DOJ emails? Do you know where to get them from?
I believe so. Let me look through the list really quick. I believe
Okay.
so, though. Okay, perfect. D10 DOJ. I just joined it.
Okay, perfect. So, let's see. And what is your email address?
It's gonna be music.
Mm-hmm. Actually, do me a favor. Instead of that, because I'll find you better. Under the ticket request section, you see where it says business requests? Do we have an HR one? Hold on, I feel like we might have an HR.
Yeah, just want me to.
Yeah, so just click on create a ticket, and then it's gonna come into my things here. Alright, so your ticket is 0043. Do me a favor and update your name to be your first and last name. You know how to do that. You don't have to put the dot there. But that's okay, it's fine. Do you know how to update your name in the server, in the emails? I don't know if he's hearing me. I don't know if you're talking, but I'm not.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
I
okay.
just did it.
Alright, perfect. No, you're fine. I just want to make sure. Wait, I'm not seeing it updated. Maybe I gotta click on it. There it goes. Alright. Alright, Quentin. So doing this a little bit different, but I'm gonna put you into HR at some point. So I'm gonna tag HR. I guess I'm gonna tag the chief. Alright, let me see if I could even drag this where I want it to be. Probably not. It's probably got to stay here for now. And just change it. Ooh, spell your last name for me again.
COSENZA.
Okay. Bringing you to the top of the list, so we make sure we take care of this today. Hopefully today. Oh, she already responded, or was that you? That was you.
That was me.
I got excited. I was like, okay, here we go. Alright, so I just sent her a message as well, letting her know about that. She's usually in a little bit later, like she's usually sleep till later.
Okay.
But yeah, so I will definitely give the thumbs up on you, because we definitely need somebody out there, and it would be great to have somebody joining our team out there.
Perfect. I did have one question.
Yeah.
One question.
Mhm.
So if obviously if offered the job, if given the job, how would I get out there? Is there like a plane I can take out there? Is there like a boat I can take out there?
There would be a plane.
Okay.
And right now we're trying to work out the fees for us, because they kind of have it at 10K right now, which would be reimbursed to you.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah.
I was just wondering. I didn't know like how to even get out there to begin with.
No, definitely. But there, yeah,
Okay.
there's that. There's that. You'll do be a flight out there. And we do have other attorneys, but we do expect you to mostly be there, at least for the business purposes. Obviously, we're not going to be able to fund you coming back all the time and stuff like that, because
Right.
it's all for business purposes, right? So for the most part, they would really want you to be stationed over there. And if
Yeah, I
you
was
do,
gonna say I don't mind living over there.
yeah, and if you were to come this way, it would be on your dollar, except if it was that we were making you come for DOJ purposes.
For business. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's perfect. That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Because we're not going to tell you you have to stay there, because it's
Right.
a free world. You can go wherever you want, but we will pay to get you over there and then bring you back for any business needs.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mhm.
I've actually never lived over there before, so it'll be a nice switch up. I like that.
Well, yeah, it's definitely different. It's very different. I will say that. And who knows? Maybe you might be what that island needs.
Right.
To bring life back to it and really let people know that there's life there too. And
Yeah,
there's a quality of life that can be had if people are really just working towards it. It's a community effort, right?
Yeah, 100%. Because all I've ever known is grapeseed. I've heard people
Mhm.
being out in the city. It being congested out in the city. But me personally, that's all I've ever known is just being out the way. So if I can, help to build something up that's not in the city, that's perfectly. I love that. I love that.
Yes, and that's really where your strengths will come in, because knowing that you actually are interested in that, the people who want to make Cayo great again are I feel like they need a little help out there. I feel like they need inspiration and also opportunities, which there comes the business side, right? So even for the businesses that are currently running, this is a part that I forgot to mention too, but the businesses that are currently running, I actually have a task of going and letting them all know that it's a new rules, guidelines, everything going in. So people were given opportunities to run businesses, and this is the problem that we have with businesses. They start running it, and then they either close up shop, they're not open, they're not operating, they come in for a quick minute, leave, not engaging with the community and so on. So those businesses, after a certain amount of violations, would be closed and open up for interviews for other people.
Other people to come in who are more active. Love it.
Yep.
Love
And
it.
so, that's how we're kind of doing it now. So there's just like a weekly payment they have to make. And then with that weekly payment, they have to make sure that they're, making their business do all the things that we know it can be.
I think I'm gonna love this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna like this.
Yeah, I think we're in a good place, with a lot of this is kind of new for a lot of our citizens here, so there's a little, growing pains with that, and there's always going to be some complaints from the business side, but once they actually understand the full vision and what we're looking to do, I think they'll appreciate it a lot. Additionally, businesses would have the opportunity to eventually own it, but you have to be on your shit. Oh, sorry.
Right,
You have to be on top
right.
of your stuff.
100%,
Like you
100%.
have to show that one, you're no complaints, no compliance issues, payments always on time, engaging with the community, all that kind of stuff. We see that, we're going to reward them with the opportunity to go ahead and finally actually purchase it. So the way I'm looking at it is the 100K that we collect from them, that's more of an investment towards your overall down payment, because businesses are millions of dollars to purchase. They're not just like, you know, you walk in and say, I want to run this and own it.
Right.
That's cute, you know. Let me see your bank.
100%. Okay.
Right. So that's where a lot of people, you know, they're like, oh, how am I supposed to pay that? I don't know. How did you expect to run a business? You know, like, I can't tell you how to make the money, but that's, if it's me and I'm running a business, which I also intend to run my own business as well, I'm going to make sure I'm doing things to where it's generating income. Like, I'm not going to, I'm either going to collab with someone who's available during the times that I'm not available. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that my doors are open and my people are being served and the community is talking about us. So with that being said, we're also going to be doing surveys to where, you know, customers reviews, food reviews, quality of life, and everything like that for each business as well. Just putting it out there. We want to get feedback on the business and how it's operating, and you know, sometimes customer reviews go a long way. Right? You look at Google and stuff like that, and that mean, what do you look at first? You go to do something. You go to a restaurant. Let me see the reviews real quick. Ooh, they found a rat in there? No, we good. So, you know, that's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing. So we definitely going to have all types of forms, and you're going to have forms to work on. Like, basically, I'm making it so that all you have to do is input information. And then it'll go into my database, which the spreadsheets and stuff like that. But that way you don't miss anything, and you also make sure you obtain all the information that we need for each visit, each inspection. And then we're gonna have investigations, because that's when it gets more fun, I think. Actually investigating what's going on. I want to do like pop-ups. Like, I still want to go undercover and be like, no, I'm not.
What I was thinking, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I'm just gonna like pop up one day just wearing a Hawaiian shirt, khaki shorts. Like, hey guys, what's going on?
You know, bring a date, whatever. You know what I mean? Something that will just throw them off, and you go and then like literally rate it while you're there.
Yeah, no, because I want them to operate how they would operate when they know nobody's looking. Like, I don't want them to, you know, like, oh, this person's coming in, let us act this way or act that way. No. Act how you're gonna act, and then, you know, we'll review from there.
Exactly. And that's where it's good to bring someone. It doesn't have to be an actual date, but a friend or whatever, because then you'll have them pay, because they'll start to know who you are after a while, right? They'll start to know 100%. Your name and stuff like that. So, for instance, in that sense, have them pay. That's how I plan to do it. Be like, here, I'll give you the money. You're just gonna be the one paying, because we want to just
pick that. Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down. For sure.
But yeah, so I mean, I think that's all I have. Did you have any other questions?
Not yet. As of right now, I'm sure some will pop up as dealing with certain things. But other than that, everything's pretty straightforward as of right now.
Perfect. So you could use that email thread for any sort of communications with me, any questions, any updates. I'm going to see if we can get you onboarded today. That would be great if we can get you onboarded today.
Perfect.
Because I'm going to be around here and there. Like, I may have to take a nap from time to time. But,
same. I'm pretty much here, like, pretty much available at all times right now. So just whenever or if ever, your supervisor is ready to meet or just wants to get things started just in general, like, I'm ready. So whether it be the emails or in the city, it doesn't matter.
Perfect. Perfect. So, do you mind in that email thread just letting me know your availability overall, like general? Obviously, we're not going to hold you to that. Things come up. You can always, say, hey, I'm not available today, but just your expected.
Got you. Easy money.
Okay.
do some solid times on here. Let's say till.
Are you EST then?
Yep. Yep.
Perfect. Me too.
So I'll be starting a new job in the dreams possibly around Thursday, but it's a process. So I won't actually be starting until about 2 or 3 weeks from now.
Awesome. Well, you know, we all have our dream jobs and stuff like that to deal with. You'll notice that with a lot of people here. You know, go-getters.
Yep.
So yeah, so don't worry about that. We'll always figure it out.
Okay.
But that helps us to at least see, you know, best times to reach out to.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, interesting in what you shared there. I have experience with that too. At that level too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's it was a learning experience, but like I don't think I would want to do anything else in the dreams, to be honest.
I felt that way at first, right?
I stopped for a year. Because I was like, let me like see if this is something that like I want to even do, because like that shit was stressful.
Well, we could talk about it. It is stressful. And I'll be honest, when I first started, I loved it. I was like, I'm legally being able to sell weed. What? Oh my God, discounts? What? Yes, I'll wear the damn pins. Fuck if I care. Give me all the lanyards you got.
Oh, good pop-up shop. Oh yeah.
Pop-ups. I used to, yes. Man, listen, I still got like a gazillion lighters. Now.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
The crazy part is the more I advanced in there, the less I enjoyed it.
Yep.
Because it just took the whole
fun
out of it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And so I left, and I was like, "Damn, no more free weed." Because the way we had it, we used to get samples galore. So it was like constantly, and people
they would call them employee educators.
Oh no, we just called them samples. We was enjoying them motherfuckers. But
yes,
it was you know, for that purpose, obviously, because each brand wants you to try it so you can sell it. You know.
Right.
But I'd be like, that's a gift and a curse, because sometimes y'all done gave me something. I'm like, don't get that.
I'm not selling this to nobody.
Not even my worst enemy. Like, a matter of fact, the most annoying customer here, that you would love this.
Right. Oh my God.
But yeah,
that's crazy, because I rarely ever meet people who have been like in that
industry.
Like in that side, in that industry, and like all the way in it, you know.
Me too. So we could share our little horror stories, because I know you have. I got some crazy stories to share. That I almost felt like at the time that I was working there, I was like, we need a fucking reality show here, because this is insane.
I said the exact same thing. Oh my God! I'm like, bro, we see some crazy shit here.
Like, the craziest shit. Oh my God! People have no idea. People would always ask me like, "Oh, you must have so much fun." Like at first, yes, always was fun.
Then you got all the way knee deep in it.
Yeah, like, then I was like, because one, there were like even other departments from other places who were trying to involve themselves in my place. I said, no, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I'm good at this point, you know. But it was definitely fun, and I still. It's the people sometimes, right? It wasn't the business. It's the people.
100%.
Yeah.
Look,
I could do that.
I took a year off. So, like, now I'm finally like, all right, you know what? I'll try this again. Now I know my limits. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, I know my boundaries. So I'm going to try it again. And I'm going to see what happens.
Nah, I'm sure you're going to do great. I'm sure you're going to do great. Especially, you know, it's just part of... You know what's crazy is that... I actually stopped smoking this year, in January.
See, I need to stop. I should have stopped a long time. Well, not a long time ago, but like a few months ago. But I'm like, you know what? I can probably just, you know, just do this there. But I'm like, I just kept on, just kept smoking.
And there's nothing wrong with that. For me, like, I'm on this whole 2026, just on this health trip. I don't know what happened, but like something just sparked within me. Yeah, and I'm running with that shit. From working out, from eating the right foods, everything. Not
maybe hanging out with you would get me back on it, because I was on that. Like, I was on that, but I was like, you know what? Because I was like, fuck it, man. Like, like, it is what it is. But like, hearing you say that, I'm like, you know what? I'm about to get back. I'll go through like fits on it. I'll go through like 3 months of being like super healthy, super like strict and routine, and then like the next 2 months I'll be like, all right, you know what? It is what it is. But if I got somebody to keep me motivated, it's on and pop.
I mean, just be prepared, because I'm serious about this shit. And let me tell you, because I was the same way before. I had moments, right? Mm-hmm. But this ain't no moment. This, I already told myself, this is a lifestyle. It's my lifestyle now. It's a new life, and I don't miss anything, as much as I was like, I'm not going to be able to do this, like in my head type shit, and then I'm like,
you were good.
I was like, day one, I'm like, whatever.
I feel like that's like the biggest part of it. It's like jumping off of a plane, like skydiving, like just jump. But I'm like, I'm so scared to jump. I'm like, I don't want my parachute. Don't. I'm thinking of all these excuses, like, and I just gotta.
I'm gonna end up in a tree.
right. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I can tell. So what is it? We're about to be in May soon.
Yep.
I can tell. Like, one thing that I didn't like was like my breathing. Like, I felt. And I coughed a lot. And I was like, ooh, I don't want to be coughing all the time.
Shortness of breath?
Shortness of breath at times. But not consistency, but if I'm doing something.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah. Like, or constantly having to, clear my throat. Just little shit that I'm like, oh, wow, I don't really do that like that. Like, now I clear like a normal person. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. But before, it was like every couple minutes, and I'm like, that's not my life.
It's just like confirming to me that like I need to do what I know that I need to do, because I haven't had anybody like say this type of stuff before. I'm just like, all right, man, you on your own, like figure this shit out.
Right? They be like, I'm still smoking.
Right. I'm like, damn, all right, fuck it. I guess I'll do it too. But like, I'm not like enjoying it. I'm just doing it because like it's just.
You're used to it. It's a routine. Yeah. It'd be like that. Like, you get into this routine mindset, and you just, you every day you just do the same shit. So now that's what you gotta do. You gotta create the healthy routines. Like, I have a whole fucking schedule that I hate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the person who actually enjoys working out. I do it, and I'm like, yeah, I fucking did that shit. But I'm like, I hated every fucking minute of it. Like, I don't like it. When people say, oh, you like working out? No.
Like, no.
I like being healthy, but I don't like the workout part. I wish I know there's pills and whatever the hell out there, but it's not what I'm talking about. Like, I don't need to lose weight. My thing is more just be healthy, have healthy things in my body.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes.
So it's like, people are like, oh, you could just, if there was a pill that would just make you 100% healthy, you know what I mean? That would be great.
But
they ain't nothing like that.
You got to put in the work, 100%.
You got to put in the fucking work. And that was my struggle for a long time, because I couldn't create a healthy routine. I just couldn't. I would never stick to a routine. But now I do. Now I have, very strict guidelines for myself, and just try to follow them. Do I have an off day? Hell yeah, shit. Not last month. Was it last month or the month before? I had like a week where I had like 2 cheat days. I was like, ooh, okay, we gotta get back on it. About the spiral, yeah. Because those cheat days was good. I had me some bacon. I had pizza. I was like, oh no.
Like, your dopamine receptors are probably like flooding. You're like,
oh my god, we were like in heaven. I was like, can I just eat the whole thing? Can I get some extra bacon on that, please? But yeah.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping this can be part of my my healthy regimen,
You got it. I know you could do it. You say you've done it before. Now we just gotta make it
stick to it.
Make it last forever. Isn't there a song like that? Make it last. You don't know. But yeah, you just gotta keep at it, and I'll be happy to motivate, encourage
I'll say I'm
Drill
definitely gonna be like,
sergeant.
look, I feel like I'm about to lapse. I'm about to lapse.
Be like, don't do it. Don't do it, friend.
Say that. Need that support.
Definitely. Well, again, I don't really have too much more. Definitely want to say that it was a pleasure to meet you. I think you'll be a great addition to our team here. So I'm excited. I'm excited to have you join the team.
Can't wait.
All right. Well, so as far as your availability, I usually come on when you're probably like, I usually wake up when you're probably going to sleep.
Okay.
But that's okay. That's okay. I will do my best on whatever days I can be here. We have another, you'll probably work a lot with my counterpart, Luca.
Okay.
Well, he's a defense attorney, but he joined corporate litigation recently, and he's just been amazing. I wish I could. Like, I don't know. I might move him up to like a supervisor or manager of corporate litigation at some point. Yeah, because he's been doing his thing. And,
Luca.
definitely. So he will be the one to probably help train you, because he's way more available than I am. I do a lot of the back end stuff, so the forms, the documents, the processes that are being created and stuff. That's basically me. And I also work directly with the government here to make sure that everything is running smoothly, as well as revising our entire process, because we've gone through layers and layers of changes within the recent months of business acquisitions and stuff like that. So so we just announced the new process officially. But again, one of the first things I would have you do is start meeting with the businesses out there that are actively running, but also go and look at locations that can likely be set up for a business, so that we can look to do a hiring event there and hire someone to run it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you would be able to likely be part of those interviews specifically for the Kyle ones too. Because I think it would be nice for you to see how those interviews go as well.
Okay.
Yep, absolutely.
Right. Well, I will be around. You just let me know whether it's in city or in the emails. Yep. Just let me know, and then I will make do.
All right, sounds good. This time it wasn't a Charlie horse. I'm really trying to get up. But yeah, I'll walk you
so
out.
You gotta drink that water. All right.
Yes, it was an absolute pleasure.
For sure. It's crazy because like I gotta start getting more like out my shell more, because I be really like keeping to myself, like, and I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Me too. So feel free to hit me up sometime. Be like, what are you doing? Because all I do is work. And I need to stop that too. I need to, make a little bit of time to do other things.
Right.
Oh, you see this little cafe we have here?
Okay.
We looking to, we looking to actually run this as well, to have like, a little something here, because for people like me who work 24/7, it'd be hard.
Like that. Let's go.
There is an office in it's a smaller office, but it is cute. Over in Cayo. But yeah. Do you have your license?
I do.
Okay, good.
I just got it when I came down.
You said I do.
That's why you sitting over there.
Where are you originally from? Hold up. In the dream world.
So right now I'm in the DMV.
Interesting. Because that's where I first joined the cannabis industry.
Really?
You ever heard, where the fuck was I? Hagerstown.
Oh shit, yeah.
You know about that place?
That's like out Western Maryland, hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. So I live like a minute from PA. Like in the little countryside of it, because it was like, I literally had a huge cattle farm behind me. I fucking loved it. I wish I never had to move there, but I didn't want to stay there. But it was nice. Literally cows mooing all night.
See, that's like my dream job, to be able to wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and just like take care of animals on the farm. Like that's like,
that would be nice. I used to go smoke and watch the cattle. You know what I mean? Because they weren't mine, but they were. It was a huge cattle farm behind me. Across the street from me was this. Oh my god! It was like a family, but they had like peacocks and donkeys and sheep
shit.
and pigs. And funny thing is, like, literally, it actually kind of was like that. They would invite like kids from the community to come there just
that's
because it
dope,
was,
that's
you know, yeah, and they had kids there too. But I never actually got to go over and do that. I was too shy to be like, hi, can I come pet your animals? But I would come and look at them. I would take pictures. However, they had two peacocks, and the peacocks started getting out of their cage. And they would come over to my place, and I would give them, you know, a little water or whatever. But it was, have you ever heard a peacock make their sound? You know, they're
I've only seen them like spread their wings open.
oh my god, it sounds like they're killing a newborn baby.
Are you? I've never heard a peacock actually make a noise.
Like a
now that I'm
peacock,
thinking of it.
peacock.
Shit,
Yeah.
what the-
I was like, when the first day that it happened, I'm in my bedroom and I hear this sound, and I'm like, who the fuck is killing a baby? Like, that's somebody's killing a baby right now. That's not normal. And I look
Now I
out my
gotta look
fucking
this up.
window. I look out my window, and it was not just a freaking peacock, but an albino peacock at that. So I was like, what in the hell are you?
God, bro, what?
And
Take a
then
picture?
I took pictures, videos. They became my little besties for a while until they were leaving shit all over the place. Cause you know, it's animals. They gonna shit everywhere.
They don't know no better.
And then I got nervous because like the owners came by and they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry. Oh no, they can be a nuisance." And I'm like, "What you mean?" They were like, "Yeah, they can get on your car." I'm like, "Oh, and scratch my car? No, you need to get them. You need to get them because I don't want to have to take you out of court over some scratches on my car."
I don't want to hate your peacock.
Yeah, but it was cute at first. But I was like, "Yeah, you can come and collect them, please." And they built a gate to keep them in there. But it was like the most bizarre thing. I'm from the city, you know. I'm originally from the Bronx, so.
Okay, I can hear it.
So Maryland was different for me, and I'm not even gonna lie. So Maryland, I lived a lot in New York, but I only lived in the Bronx. So I was like 8, 9 years old. Lived upstate New York. Currently live upstate New York. But when I moved, I also lived in Jersey for a long time, and straight in the hood, Newark, New Jersey.
Okay. I've been to Jersey once. I went to the beach of all fucking places. I didn't even know they had beaches in New Jersey. I went to Stone Harbor. You ever heard of
done.
it?
He said, I don't even know they had beaches in New
I
Jersey.
didn't.
Jersey's off the coast, too, so.
I'm like, yo, we was smoking K2 and going to the beach. It's the weirdest experience ever.
I never.
I know.
Ew, I never ventured into that. I'll be honest.
Don't do it. I smoked it once, and I will never smoke that shit again.
I would never. I'm too much of a punk. Like I knew I wasn't never gonna be a crackhead. Knew I was never gonna try no heroin. Knew I was never gonna try any of the funny stuff. No, I'm like no, I'm too punk for that. I don't want to know how that feels. I'm good.
I thought it was gonna be like a watered down version of like smoking weed, but like no, it's worse.
Yeah, no. We got a little epidemic of that in the city right now.
I heard.
Yeah. But yeah, so going and fucking having a peacock at my window coming from, you know, my background, I was like, this is some crazy shit.
Welcome to Hagerstown. That's wild.
Yo, no lie, the very first day I got there, I was living upstate and then I moved down there. It was all for work purposes and stuff. But the first place I went to was a Little Caesars, and some white guy behind the counter, I was telling him I was just being pleasant. It was like, oh, I'm just getting, you know, pizzas. We just moved in. We got movers, and I want to feed them. He was like, I got the best piece of advice for you. This is your first day in Hagerstown.
Oh,
I said, yes. He was like, don't do it. Pack the truck back up and move. I said, wait, my guy. Like, what are you talking about?
He's not lying.
He's not. And let me tell you.
Person to live out there. Like, you gotta be a certain type of person. Like,
I mean, if you're coming from Newark, you'd be fine in Hagerstown. Really, I'm not gonna lie. But I was like, I'm in the quiet part. I'm not here where you are. I'm like, I'm over there in the mountains. I'm good. He was like, okay, well then you're okay over there. He was literally like 8 cops pull up, sirens blazing, while I'm talking to old boy. And he's like, see? Look.
See? I told you.
And then my
Oh
dumb
my
ass,
God.
I'm like, well, there's cops there now. So, and
So you
they didn't
scared
have paper plates or whatever. So I was like, damn, I got to go to that little store. I was like, well, the cops are there. So I'll go over there. I go walk into the store. And I go to the counter and I'm like trying to check out. And she was like, that man just tried to stab me. I'm like, oh my Lord Jesus. All right, hurry up and give me these plates so I can get the fuck out of here. Because I'm, you know, I'm not dumb. I'm not going to stick around now, but let me get these plates.
I ain't come over here for nothing.
Oh shit. I was like, you know what? Maybe that guy had a point. But,
That's crazy.
yeah, I know.
Bro. I don't think I've ever actually, like, chilled in Hagerstown. Like, I drove through there, but that's about it.
I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, I've seen the city parts. I used to drop people off from work, you know, to their place or whatever, and I used to be like, I don't want to live here. The houses is way too close, and
Oh man,
it's
that's
too much.
crazy. That's crazy.
But yeah, look at us having too much in common too.
No, for real. I'm like, oh my god. All right.
But yeah, I definitely think you're gonna be an amazing fit for the team. Before you go, let me just check and see if we got any update from my lady. No, I don't think so.
It's rush hour right now. She probably. You know.
All right. Well, Quentin, it was a pleasure. Feel free to hit
Likewise.
me up anytime. I will keep you posted with the status of what's going on, and I'll try to coordinate, even if I'm not here, to have you set up. And well, I will say welcome to DOJ because I think you're going to be part of our team, and I think I can say that.
Awesome. Well, yeah. Whenever she's ready, just let me know, and if I'm not already in the city, I will be right.
You'll wake
here.
up. Awesome. Thank you. I will let her know that as well. But yeah, any final questions or anything?
No, not yet. It was good meeting you. It was good talking to you. I haven't
Yeah,
had a
definitely.
conversation like this in a minute.
Tell me about it. I swear, people here be dry.
I
Like,
swear,
you can't
yo.
talk to nobody for nothing. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed our conversation too. I'm
Perfect.
looking forward to you officially joining the team. Very excited to have you. And it was a blessing to have you interview today with me. Because
Likewise, I'm glad I showed up at the right time.
you certainly did. I had no intentions of being around today, but I said, you know what?
I was gonna say earlier, I was like, I really lucked up and like walked in here at the right time. Cause I'm like, look, I see you sitting over there. I'm like, she has to work here. There's no way.
Somebody just hanging out.
Right.
Yeah, no, I just sometimes
work.
like to chill out, you know, while I'm working on all my other documents and stuff. But yeah, you have yourself a beautiful day and just pay attention to emails. All right, you too.
Of course.
And if you need any help with anything, definitely just reach out.
Awesome. All right, you be safe. All right.
All right, you take care.
You know it.
Okay, so maybe I could look this way. Why did she? Oh, I was about to say, why did her dumbass get up, but she sat back down? Oh my God, there's a bug. There's a bug. I'm slow. What the hell did he say his last name was? God damn, I gotta go back to the ticket. Um, yeah, close some of these other channels out. Let's see, are there any actual, oh, this is gonna make me stand up again. I wish there was a better way to get out of here. Defense, paralegal defense, chauffeur. Damn it. Okay, so we gotta make sure that they're doing their background checks. This one here, this is the one I need to reach out to. And get her number. Let me not do that to her yet. Let me not do that to her yet. We won't quite do that yet. Let me update my sheet. Cause actually damn, but would she see this too on her own profile? She probably would. Fuck. So I'm not gonna edit her profile. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. What's her name? Jalen Ali. We're gonna make it 48 hours. Damn, there's gotta be a way to exit this without having to stand up like a re. Guess not. Over here hitting the wrong fucking keys. Gotta be right here by these candles, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Little aromatherapies and shit. So we about to call this chick. Let's see. Nah, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, did I get that screenshot? No, I don't think I did. Let me screenshot. Oh wait, I think I have the screenshot. I don't think I saved it. See, I be doing too many things at once, but that's not my fault. People be interrupting me. I want to give so and so his the two other ones their shit back. I don't want to be bothered with the well one other one. Mm. Nikki Ortega. Let's say the 26th. Yo, anyone see fucking Krishan's fight yesterday? Yo, that shit was sloppy, but she did her thing. Oh shit, I better eat something too. Come on. There we go. Why I'm lifting my leg like that, I really don't know, but don't judge me, y'all. It's that Charlie horse I'm talking about. Oh, the hot dogs don't go bad. That's good to know. Okay. Hot dogs and what? Chili cheese, hot dogs. Hold on, let me put this over here for now, cause oh, and the miso. Damn. All right, so let's put the miso first. Good Lord. Okay, okay. Might as well go ahead and finish this miso, since it's about to be bad anyway. Okay, fully 100. Wait, this is almost done too, so might as well go ahead and drink it now before it go away. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, we got 100. We got a little percentage here, so we good. We good. We good. Look at all the food we got. Whose printed document is this? Cause I want to know. What is this? Somebody's party thing. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna leave this over here. Oh. I'm about to refund everybody that needs refunding, so make sure I check this account real quick and put all the money back in the main one and just start doing these refunds, because alright, let's see, transfer. What the fuck is my account? Multiple contacts. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Hold on. What the fuck are my accounts though? Let me see. Maybe I just withdraw the damn thing. Oh my god, how do I get my money from my shit? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to open up a ticket for this shit. What the fuck? Do I have 22 in my pocket right now? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, I need to make a ticket. That's crazy. I can't move my own money to myself. How do I view my savings account? Damn, I gotta create a ticket. I really didn't want to have to do this, but I guess I have no choice. Oh, are they still in the meeting?
It would just take the right balance of
But
people not abusing.
On the other side of that, there are people who will abuse it, which is sort of an issue, right?
Well, that's why you would have logs for it.
Mhm.
And then also, you know, making sure everybody has body cam anytime they do a surgery or use that invoice, because that's not gonna, if you abuse it, you're gone. Like, that's it. And sorry, you're blacklisted from EMS.
Right.
I just feel that EMS, you know, as a whole, should be held to a higher standard, and in turn, then, you know, once they start giving quality roleplay, then they get paid more.
Yeah.
That's just the way that I feel like realistically things should be done.
Mhm.
I
agree.
Is that all that I had? I think that's all that I had. The only other thing, I think it's too early for GMR, but that's a conversation that you and I can have, Ava.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll have our own. I'm more than happy to meet with you as soon as this is done, and we could talk about that part too. And
Yeah, that's like a whole nother thing. But I wanted to see if anybody in the community has ideas about how we can make EMS better.
And I also want to add, like I said, I'll add a section in the suggestions, like y'all own forum, like for service, that people can, you know, chime in with their EMS suggestions too. And obviously Ava will be involved with that, so she can give you the, you know what I'm saying, feedback that y'all getting, and we can be able to go off what the community likes and also what works for us.
Perfect.
All right, cool. So then, since that was more of an EMS kind of stance, I'm gonna bring up one more lady.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. Okay, so I actually have a few things that I want to say. One of the main things that I want to bring up, I really feel like, especially if you're someone that is like big in V10, like you're a streamer, you got motion, whatever, you're the ticket, I feel like you should be held accountable what you say in other people's chats when it comes to smaller streamers, especially women, because for some reason it's always like support when it goes bro to bro, but as soon as a female gets in the picture, it's like, oh, she the leg, she just want that purple check mark. And it's discouraging. It's discouraging to keep streaming the server. Like, if I'm just using them for clout, I'm, you know, like I don't think that's right.
Weird. And I think we have to all understand, you know, and it's not for y'all as ladies, but y'all have to understand, these guys, you know, they haven't had interactions with women outside their family for years.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know what it means to have intimate moments with women. So a lot of them are kind of ill-informed on how to speak to them. You know what I'm saying? So they get in these Twitch channels and these Discord servers and these roleplay servers, and they just say things that, you know, their mama will probably slap the shit out of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in the same breath, you know what I'm saying, I feel like there's opportunity for us all to, you know what I'm saying, grow as people. You just gotta remember that we all come from different ethnic backgrounds. And some niggas might be used to, you know what I'm saying, girls in their neighborhood that look similar to them. So they feel like they can speak to them the same way. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely agree with you on that, and I stand with you when I say that, you know, I would like the males outside of the server to treat everybody with more respect. You know what I'm saying?
I just feel like everyone, like, if I hear a lot of, oh, bigger streamers need to support the smaller streamers, but it's always just like bro on bro. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, for
like
sure.
as soon as it's like females get in the picture, it's just like you're using them. Like, what?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
real.
And they really just
That's-
proving you right in the chat.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Yeah.
They're proving me right.
But what I'm glad about is that we have the internet now, so that these niggas are in 4K. You know what I'm saying? We see the weirdos in real time. So, you know what I'm saying? We can do our
Yeah.
part to, you know, just kind of push them out the conversation. You know, I think that's the best way to do it. Is just try to push them out of the conversation.
Yeah. Another thing I wanted to touch base on too is the lashes.
Huh?
Can you tell me how much like the lowest paying drug is in city right now?
Well, I wouldn't be able to share that information. You would have to figure that out in roleplay.
No, not what the drug is, like how much it makes. Is this I want to know.
Yeah, nah, I like you would have to.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, I feel like the lashes should be under that because we do 4 tables. 4 tables. We do 4 tables. You know how long that is? Just to get a little $100. And then on top of that, we get so many shitties.
Yeah.
So much. It takes way too long to sell them lashes.
Well, you know, you got to grind and shine.
Well, yeah, I
Know what
mean,
I'm
you could
saying?
just make it a little bit more worth it. Like,
We-
not
we
everyone
will-
has jobs.
That's true. That's true. But see, it's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all are giving something that is
Looks like I gotta go to the
accessible
bank.
to everyone else. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
what I
So
was
it's
told.
not going to be, you know what I'm saying, the easiest. So we try
So
to
we gotta
find a
go
balance
find a
for
main
it.
bank.
But I can tell you that as the as more plugs come out and like more drugs start getting sold, we will adjust everything. You know what I'm saying? So you will see updates and changes come with it. Sure.
Oh, right down the block. I might just run to the bitch.
All right. I mean, I understand that it's free. I see a lot of people saying it's free. It's still a lot of work. It's still a lot of work to do.
I think they say that because it's just like, you know, it just comes to the aspect of where's the trade back? You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all were just able to do something and just make it cost you nothing, it's kind of, we have to make it some type of difficult for you. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you could just have it free and easy and all the ladies would just have all the money in the server. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying to make it like crazy, but $100 is crazy.
I get what you.
And I'm not trying to say like, oh, make it like $1,000 per. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that, but a little bit more worth it isn't asking for too much.
Yeah, no, for sure. And you know, and that, you know, that's your opinion. Some ladies might feel a different way. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's our job to find the balance that works for everybody.
Okay, well, those are the main things that I wanted to talk about.
Awesome. All right, bet. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, we're gonna call it a wrap there. It's been, you know, two and a half hours. I appreciate everybody who took their time to come and listen to all of this. Like I said, we will have minutes from this, so you know, if you want to go over stuff with me, I would, you know, try to find time to talk to everybody. Thank you to everybody that pulled up, including
Am I in
the
the right
staff
place?
team. It takes all of us
Yep.
to make this shit great again. You know what I'm saying? We put in yesterday behind us, and we looking forward to tomorrow, bro. So I look forward to seeing y'all movies, and shit, bro. Let's make this shit great again. I'll holla at y'all niggas.
Sweet. That's done now. I don't feel like I'm being left out anymore. Let's see. Let me mention. Probably should have brought the car so that I knew where I was going. It's okay. Oh, it's like right here. It's the bank here. Okay, so transfer. Oh wait, I do see it. Let's see, personal account, savings. Oh, De Niro is the owner. Okay. Savings, transfer to. You know what? Instead of, I don't have to do the transfer, I could just withdraw. That's fine. Withdraw. And we're gonna move it into, I'll talk to you in a second. Personal account, deposit. Hello?
What's up, Ms. Garcia? Question.
Yes, sir.
I hate you.
You love me.
For background checks for employees, because Avon Hendricks is trying to get his employees' background checks done.
Mhm.
Do they get charged for this?
Yes, they all, just like everybody else, they have to pay. And it's interesting that he's asking because Chief actually explained it to him yesterday. Literally told him that he needs to be the one to making the payments. So what he would have to do is reach out to an attorney. The attorney will coordinate to get the background check done. Typically it would be Luca, but I don't think Luca's up right now. But there are some other attorneys that
Yeah, I
are.
already talked to Alice. She was gonna go help really quick because she's
Yeah.
in Roxwood, but because his sister's the one who called because it's an employee who's with her right now.
Yeah, so Alice should be charging her fee of 5K plus they can pay PD 10K. All right. How you doing today?
I'm annoyed as fuck because I woke up to a random number calling my phone. So whoever gave this nigga my number has to fight me now because I don't know why this random person thinks he can, coordinate a fucking training with PD to start a fucking militia.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. I don't know who gave him my fucking number. I'm gonna be honest, whoever did need fucking help.
Well,
I gotta deal with that, and then I have to deal with the fucking case with Alice and against fucking Kilion, which is the fucking mission.
Yeah.
So shit just makes life so much easier, and Nick is not know how to drive in this fucking city.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you had time to see the emails regarding the updates for the businesses.
I don't know. I ain't paid attention.
Oh, why I sent? Dang, where the fuck am I going to? I sent you an email because they changed everything again.
Oh. You sent me an email?
Well,
I
in the
about the complaint situation, but I don't
no, this is more so about like within the ticket for the business.
I never get a ticket because I'm blocked right now, so I don't want to waste your time.
Oh, well, then I didn't get to notify you. But yeah, they're not accepting any more applications. Instead, we're moving forward with a complete different setup, which is basically you will we'll announce when we have a business that's opening and everyone is open to come and interview, but they do have to have, their stuff, like a proposal and official, interest.
Not giving a business this week because they got me fucked up.
I mean, yeah, right now there's no business available. We haven't announced any. The two that we just opened were because we were giving that process a bit of a trial. But the government doesn't want to do that process. They don't even want to look at applications with us here in corporate litigation. So instead, we're just going to do interviews on the spot for businesses. So just keep an eye out for announcement for that. But I'll let you know too, like as we announce. I mean, you'll see it in the everywhere because government is going to announce it. We're going to announce it too, and we'll coordinate with people to interview them within that time frame.
Because if we're going based off, they don't want to open anything else, and they just want shit that's already in the city. I will gladly bid on that pizza store. That's all I'm gonna say.
Which one? The one that's Paradiso?
Hmm?
Well, when it's
hasn't been open.
because I think I have a bid for that one as well. And I have to go through the same interview process too. So we'll see. But that one has been submitted already. So because it was already submitted prior to the new change, I don't know if it's going to be announced or if they're just going to go through with interviewing us because we've already provided everything for that. So I don't know. I'll let you know though. I'll let you know. But either way, you know, if you do see something that is open available, just let me know because I'm trying to make a list of what could be possible. I just haven't had time to like go around the whole fucking city and figure this shit out, you know?
Everything that I went around the city, which I talked to Paper about when I was still corporate litigation, was like what, the coffee shop over there by the Dick and Balls. You know,
That's gonna be announced soon.
Yeah. Someone potentially owning the racetrack to actually do a racetrack event over there.
That's actually fire.
Yeah.
Let me write that down real quick.
Yeah. I kind of gave her like a list actually. I'm gonna be honest, if I can go back and look for it, I'll find it and I'll just email it to you. But
perfect.
Because it was a lot of things. Because I'm not gonna lie, when he asked me to, me and her drove around, and then I went around again with a fresh set of eyes, which is my little brother, because he's really really into businesses just like I am. So we both went around. He thought about, you know, for actual like food businesses opening up the supermarket to where they had to get deliveries made and all types of stuff. Like he was throwing out some crazy ideas.
I kind of like that.
Yeah. So let me go through
Racetrack,
Kimberly's
supermarket.
emails, and then I'm gonna send you just everything.
All right, cool. Let me know. And then like if you have like the postals too, just so that way it makes life a little easier.
Postals and that idea. That's what I did.
Perfect. You're the best. Send it to me and we'll see about getting at least those announced. And of course, you know, with how great you are in life, I'm sure you'll be a top candidate. So, you like that, right? You like that, right?
I'm going to the dark side. I'm this shit.
All right, Zaire. You take care.
Me too.
Okay. All right. What the fuck was that coming to do? Okay, so I put all that back here. Let me go and refund some more fucking monies. Wait, because I think they're still going to do those too. I got to check with, what's his face before I do anything. So, hold up. I'm going to share with chat. What are they talking about? Hold up. What are they talking about? I need to learn this in RP. Ain't this weird though, like to have a fucking random account that you could transfer money to? This is gonna be something apparently. Or what is it for? Is it like the wash, money wash or some shit? Cause look, if you do transfer, you got an external account and the amounts. Ooh, I like this. Because if we could actually transfer the money this way, we would have another paper trail from what's poppin', my brother Bats. I be missing when you come in. I think I just finally saw it for the first time on time. It's been forever. How are you? What are you up to? How you feeling? How you been living? Oh, wait a minute. Where's my money though? How come they're showing that? That's not on my monies. What? Oh, okay. I know a lot of people over there. That's what's his big Iraq shit. You should. You absolutely should. Wait a minute. Where the fuck my money go? Let me take another screenshot. Where is my money? Why is not showing in my money? Yeah, no, they need to fix this shit. That's where I was born. Oh, a new era? That's where you first started off? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I just fucking deposited this. And fucking put it in my shit. I should have 678 and change. Ah, come on, ticket people, angels, devs, whoever. Help your girl out. I'm gonna have to go back to the bank just to make sure. Like, the fuck? Oh, they do? Oh shit, I may have to pop in tonight then. I may at least go and make my character or something. It's the tax collector, yo. It's the tax collector. Let me put my damn seatbelt on. We're gonna drive around the city like respectable attorneys that we are.
Hello.
DOJ, how can I help you?
All right, I'm putting the phone on. I'm putting the phone on speaker. So if you hear other people talking, it's a part of my my business. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I bought a house, turned it into a studio. I wanted to know like how do I go about getting it like legalized and things of that nature, so we don't have police just coming in and raiding our shit and doing all the extra shit.
Okay. So what you could do is put in a ticket for me in the emails. Sorry, email. Do you have the access to the DOJ emails?
Yes, I do. I do.
All right. Go in there and under business requests, open up a ticket and just explain briefly, you know, the situation. Also put like postals so that I can come and visit you and then we can come talk about it. But I do need you to put a ticket in.
I'm gonna do that right now. If you want to come visit it right now, we here. You can come see it and stuff, so you can see it's legit and everything.
You
So
got
I'm gonna
it.
do that right now.
All right. So in the business request section, it's gonna say, "Please see above announcement and do not open a ticket." Don't worry about that. You can go ahead and create a ticket.
All right.
What's your
doing it
name?
right now. My name is Dominic Reefer.
All right. Make sure you update your name in the email so I know it's you too. Okay.
All right, I got you. Thank you.
Yep. You got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how to drive this big motherfucking truck. Try to back it up. It backs up so fucking fast. Oy. Black Radar, long fucking time. I thought you left me. But you in New Era too? Let me find out. I know a lot of people over there right now. I'm probably gonna check it out tonight. I'm probably gonna check it out. I wanted to go to the 5 boroughs before as well, but no, you ain't going there. You couldn't find me on Discord. Nah, we need to fix that, Brody. We need to fix that. Let me see if I find you real quick, but I'll take it from here. Let me just click that real quick, and then I'll come over here. What do I do? How to get WL? What do I do? How do I get my... What you mean your WL was taken? What do you mean by that? My shit locked? Damn, was there a wipe or anything? Shit, I gotta take it over here. Yeah, what is this guy not understanding? I am at the bank, my guy. Like, the fuck? Did this at the bank. At the bank. It's still showing the balance is not there. I need the money back so I can refund people. So I really need to get this done. Let me go get a clip for this guy because clearly he's not understanding what is happening here. So I am at the bank, and you can see that I'm at the bank. And my clip. I can't even open my damn pockets. Oh, everything's just being slow. Okay. That's okay. Oh, is somebody here? Because I'm not seeing, but I feel like I heard some footsteps.
Can I pop in your head real quick and come back?
Oh man, am I gonna be able to?
You should be good. No Q, you should be good.
Alright, but my car is out there. Let me go take my car to the garage, I guess. I couldn't even see him. Is there a garage near here? Yeah, right up the road. Oh shit. Now I gotta fucking pop my head and come back. I ain't got time for this right now. And I gotta work on forms. I got so much to do. So you had to do a new app. That's crazy. Cause they didn't make me do a new app. I would have. How do I tell you? I would have told them. I think you could have opened up a ticket and said like, blah blah blah, lost my role. I dead ass think you could have probably opened up a ticket. My apologies. I know this shit boring now because I gotta fly back in. I swear, I opened so many fucking support tickets. I know some of the staff probably like, oh my god, girl. There goes Bats. Damn, that's crazy. You had a fire storyline too. Damn, I didn't even get to meet you. Thomas Sunday ain't no queue. Okay. Let's see, because it's 6:52 p.m. He should have gave me a boost if you're asking me to fucking leave. I know, but get your application done, and also put in your application that you're only resubmitting the application because you already had a character. Also, I know I do have the prio, but I even have more prio than that, but it still be taking time. If somebody else has like 800 million gazillion points, you know, I don't want to wait. But hold on, because I'm looking everywhere else right now. Yeah, I got quite a bit of prio for the moment. But that's just, yeah, do the application though, and just tell them like, all right, I redid my application. My storyline is missing me. I have a whole family in the city. That's what you need to tell them. I have a whole family. I have a wife and, you know, daughters or whatever. I forgot what you had, but like, we had this whole journey, you know, of traveling back and forth and reuniting with each other, and yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. And this shit, when it do it like this, oh, okay. I still have my eyebrow raised right now, because with my luck, it's going to do that stupid attempt shit. Oh, you already did the application. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Because I saw they announced people like 2 nights ago, welcome to the city and shit. And honestly, you know what's really sad? One thing that I'm noticing more now than in any other V of D10 is the comms. I don't know if they got a little more strict and they're enforcing things differently. I don't know, but I see it all throughout my time in the city. It'd be comms, ComServe, 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 for this, for that, or whatever. And it's like, that tells me there's a lot of trolls in the city, because real RPers and streamers and stuff like that, we not doing stupid RDMs and, okay, alright, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna let this be quiet for a minute though. No, let me not put it all the way down because I'd be forgetting. But yeah, what was I saying? Fuck, I got stuck. Oh yeah, the comms. Like that's telling me, and I got RDM'd not too long ago. Like last week sometime. You go to the restaurants and that's all the fuckery is happening and people. I might take a minute. I think my man got home just now. I think I hear him coming. It's gonna happen again like 3 more times. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. My bad, I was reading a text message. Yeah, my man is here, so I'm probably gonna be in my head for a minute. I'm just gonna go here and see if my money is in my account so I can let this ticket be closed. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Be right back. And so as you guys saw, it's still the same, so it hasn't been fixed with me doing that. So I'm gonna update the ticket and hope that somebody will come and help me. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I updated the ticket, now just waiting to see if somebody's gonna actually come and help. I don't see my purse in my hand. Maybe I put it down. How do I request to get into New Era? I guess read how to get them now. Do we gotta do a whole application? I don't want to do a whole application. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, vehicle cleaning is completed. The
Department of Justice.
yes, this is
Yeah, I'm
DOJ.
seeking justice. Where are you? Where are you? I need a lawyer now.
Okay. Well, we don't operate that way. You do have to submit a ticket. What's going on though?
Yeah,
What is your
suck them, man.
situation? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so that's what happened. I just didn't transfer the money properly, but I guess it wasn't an issue. Hey Antonio, welcome, welcome. How are you today? I'm okay, I'm okay. Doing what I do. How's your day today? See, as a government official, I can't be driving all crazy like I used to. You know, I've always been a government official. I'm trying to be better, you know? Oh, look at that. Green light. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope the rest of your day is better than how it's been going. But I'm not too far. This shit is fucking open. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you know, sometimes even, alright, so what I say to people like you and me, because I have to tell myself this too sometimes, is I understand there are some bad days, right? But you gotta look at what is good as well. your health is good. I hope. You know, hopefully, you know, you woke up today, right? You're able to still be there to help your family, right? And even if there are ever any setbacks, most setbacks are very temporary, right? So keep your head up. Try to keep a positive mind. It helps. It doesn't make sense to, like, dwell too much on things, or at least not the negative parts. But if you just focus on the things that are going well, the things that do make you happy. I know, but the mindset is a terrible thing to waste. Your brain picks up everything that you tell it. So if you're telling it negative things, it's gonna feed off of that and make you feel worse, So I get it. 100%. No, I know. Look, things that I've been through. I've been through a lot, right? And I just try to keep my head up, even if things aren't going how I want them to go, even if I lose people. Like, people have passed away in my life multiple times, very close people. I still have to tell myself that I need to speak kind to myself. I need to be kind to myself and my brain, which I want you to do too, because you're not very kind to yourself at all. You're not. And you can be. It's not easy, and it's hard to, it's not to say ignore how you're feeling or anything like that. It's more so to start programming your brain differently. Trust me, I'm working on it myself. I'm not all the way there yet. I have my days as well. But when I have these days, I do try to think, like, you know what? There's people out there, going through a lot of things too. I'm one of them. And I'm just grateful that it's not any worse than what it currently is, right? But I'm not minimizing what you're going through and how you're feeling. I'm just saying, try to work on your brain mindset. As best as you can. It's not a Disney World. It's your brain is the most powerful organ in your body. And I'm slowly learning, and I emphasis on learning and slowly, that you just need to be kinder to yourself is all. But I get it. I know you're having a rough day, and I don't want to take away from that. I understand. And I wish I could be there to cheer you up and make you feel a little bit better. Big hearts, big hearts. Sorry, I'm also doing something else here too. I'm gonna go have my seat. I almost feel like sitting right in the front desk. You know what? I just might sit at the front desk. Let me just hop over. I'm gonna be right dead center. What is this? Is this actually open too? Oh, we need a lock here.
Hello?
Hello, this is
Hello?
DOJ. How can I help you?
I need a defense attorney ASAP.
Oh, okay. What seems to be going on?
So I was pulled over. One of my friends was driving a car. He had a learner's permit. It's my vehicle. I was in the passenger. And then they pulled us over. They told us we was on private property. So we drove off the private property. They still continued to pull over. I then showed them my license. It was my vehicle. I handed them the learner's permit. And for some reason, it just wasn't enough for them. They cuffed us, put us on the side of the road, fined me 24K, illegally searched my vehicle.
Yes, I'm on a call right now. Wait 1 second. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So I've got it all on my dash cam as well.
Get up and do that behind you, though.
Okay, so can you do me a favor and open up a request for an attorney in the emails, and we'll get someone assigned to assist you.
Yeah, do you know how long that would take? Because I'm now invoiced 24K.
Let me see which attorneys are on right now. 1 second, okay? So we do not have a attorney in Roxwood at the moment. There's one in Cayo. Hang on a second. Yeah. Well, go ahead and submit the ticket. I'll review it, and if nobody else is available, then I'll just do it. I'm corporate litigation, but I'm still an attorney, so I can assist anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Once you see it, you're gonna see that like easy wins. What's the process?
So I review it, see if it's
Yeah, trust me, you're gonna watch it and go easy.
All right, and then then you'd pay for attorney fees. We'd get some documentation set up.
How much is your attorney fees?
For me, it's 50K.
So the amount that I'm fighting for is less than the attorney fees.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that would be my fee. Yeah.
What the fuck,
I can do it one time for 25K, but I mean, I think that's still right. Let me get you another attorney. Let me get you another attorney. I'm a little bit higher rates than the others, so submit the ticket and I'll reach out to our defense team and ask them to assist you with that. A lot of things don't happen immediately, so you're gonna be have to wait till somebody's available, and then we can get them to work on that for you.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is not a overnight. When is court overnight? And I really don't care about whoever that was. Here, let's see.
So what? You bored?
I'm I'm over here just doing paperwork. I'm doing paperwork and shit. So I was sitting here, but then I had to stand up because somebody came and was talking. What are you doing?
You wanna meet me at the office? Alright.
Oh my goodness, everybody tweaking over this damn business thing. It's not my fault. Can't help you.
Department of Justice.
Let me take a shower.
No, it isn't. Come on. I don't got time for this shit. I'm tired. All right. What's up? Let's talk about this case. Because I don't know who the hell.
Sorry, I know I'm being a little boring for those watching right now, but I'm trying to respond to some emails.
Working, you just bullshit.
I'm doing a lot of work, unfortunately. If you don't, you probably can't see all these damn tickets I'm working on, but
Oh, I definitely can. I'm glad I can.
yeah, no, it's a lot right now. A lot of upset people and blah blah blah.
What about what?
The change with the business. We've been waiting, blah blah blah. So okay, well, it's above me. The government is above me. So yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. And then there's also business complaints and stuff. Did you ever submit your complaint that you have? Because you can create a complaint about that chick or whatever.
Oh, if you're talking about that, I'm waiting for the officer who we think has the body cam footage.
I'm ready to try to get. Well, I'm gonna put up together a document because I kind of want to. One, I gotta reach out to the girl, see if she answers her phone or if she's trying to run. Because if she is, she might have to get a warrant out for tax evasion.
Oh yeah, something about that. Y'all submit a warrant for PD for tax evasion. She gonna get arrested.
That's what. Yeah, I mean, and that is what it is. You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She sold the business.
That wasn't hers to sell.
Wasn't hers to sell. I met some of the people who work over there who have keys to the establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't hers to sell. She was letting her employees try to charge PD $35K for 2 meals. It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, definitely send me what you do have whenever you have it, even without the video, because at this point we already have, you know, the tax case against her, and then we could just add that. That'll be separate though, it'll be a different case, but you know, once we get her, then you know, deal with it that way.
Definitely. But I mean, if you want PD to get a warrant, I'll have them get that warrant right away. Because shit.
Trust me, I'm gonna reach out to you first. I keep trying to get confirmation that I can do that with Kim, and she hasn't really said yes or no, which to me means yes.
I'm gonna be honest, yo. When she be giving me bullshit ass answers, I just take it as a yes and I go about it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Literally, that's exactly where I'm at right now. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna draft the document up because probably still have to have her sign it, and then I don't know. Faith gone for like a couple weeks till
Faith gone for a couple weeks. Hold the fuck up. What?
Yeah, she put it on LOA.
From the day to the 5th. Okay.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad, but I'm gonna be honest. Both Chiefs out. What the fuck they gonna do? Because Kimberly's busy today. I can tell you that. You know me why she's busy today. And then Faith's out for a whole fucking week.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to step up as a damn chief.
The crazy part is, is your eyes open?
Yeah, they are.
You should probably mute this real quick.
Hold on. Go ahead. Hey, this is Emariyana Garcia calling back regarding your application.
Not just here right now. You want me to come?
I do, but I don't know if I have enough time. Let me see something too. Give me a second. My brain was acting up right now, so I'm sounding like I'm sounding. Where is it? What's the you said postal 930? I think I'm not too far from there. All right, I'll come there now. All right. So this is kind of different. I don't know what this person's trying to do. I'm curious though. I can't stand if I could. Don't rob me. Alright, let me go check this location out real quick. You coming for the ride? I know.
Not in that goofy ass truck I would never drive.
Whatever. I like it because it's best for all these fucking hills and bumps and blah blah blah.
Oh, nah, I love my BMW. And my Audi. Both of them look perfect.
Well, aren't you just an amazing car owner? I ain't got it.
That they made it in those meetings that, you know, they're recognizing us car people. Finally, we deserve it.
I didn't pay attention to that part. Which way am I going? That way.
Right here in this truck?
Yeah, it is. I'm coming in. Okay. Hey.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Jesseline, I met her before.
Oh, you met me before?
Did I? What's your name again?
Emariyana.
Sí, you met me because I used to interna.
Oh, okay. And you know, I've been looking for you actually. I'm glad can I get that today from you so that we can close that out? Cause they're looking to do a warrant, girl.
Oh, okay, just you can get that. It's because I was a little bit confused because okay. After this, can we have a conversation?
Yes, we can. But let's do that real quick because the time is ticking, and I can go ahead and tell them we can cancel that. Oh boy. Oops, sorry, mamas.
It's okay.
Which one we going into? Okay. So you want to turn this into kind of okay. My eyes are just slow. Okay, I'm seeing. I think it's a great idea. I think this is exactly what the city is looking for as far as when we're talking about the business. So that's great. I like this a lot. Yeah, I think we can work something out here for sure.
And I'm gonna work on like emails so we can have check-in, check-out.
Okay.
For people who come in and stuff like that, so we can keep everything on the records.
Yes. Oops. Let me get my foot off your table.
Money is done.
All right. If you don't mind, just because I'm probably not gonna fly, probably gonna stay asleep for a little while. Let me do this for you. It's gonna be 600K. Remember, but it'll be at least you get to keep everything else because they wanted to come after you for everything, and I said no. Let's just give her the 15.
Like, I was gonna like this is. I will talk to you about it later.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna be around later. And if you could do me a favor though, before you actually pay it, click on where it says view and send me a screenshot, and I'll tell you where to do that.
What do I think about you invoice me?
Flex your F7, and we should probably step outside.
Okay.
And hit the view button first, take a screenshot, and then, yeah, let's go outside. I can't get out. It's locked.
I got you. Go ahead.
Let's try again.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Really? Wow. 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 Now my car is gonna stay out there too. That's just fucking great. I really hate having to do these damn tickets every time this shit happens to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, I'm going back to Rockford.
Yes, please. Oh.
Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Like flex on you haters. Hi haters. This is my world, so it's all in my favor. I like all girls, yeah, all type of flavors. But that don't matter, cause I just got my baby. Pull up right there, Mercedes. Oh, I don't wanna like the Navy. For that girl to the sun, done number one like I'm a great. Boy, you said that you made me. No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want backpack, and you know she stole that ass on me. I don't want that girl, cause she want me, cause the cash on me. Yeah, you know she capping, homie. Dreadlock that cap on me. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Like flex on you haters. Hi haters. This is my world, so it's all in my favor. I like all girls, yeah, all type of flavors. But that don't matter, cause I just got my baby. Pull up right there, Mercedes. Oh, I don't wanna like the Navy. For that girl to the sun, done number one like I'm a great. Boy, you said that you made me. No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want backpack, and you know she stole that ass on me. I don't want that girl, cause she want me, cause the cash on me. Yeah, you know she capping, homie. Dreadlock that cap on me. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to also start my dinner. But I am back. For now. Alright, let's see. And I do apologize, but I'm planning right now. Yo, what's fire? We got to meet up with Jadlyn. Ooh, girl, you know it's still. Here we go.
Let me go see if the closes.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
Hey, are you staff? Hey, are you staff? Hello?
You need some help, ma'am?
Yeah, I fell through the map, and my health is really low right now.
Oh. There you go.
Oh, did that work? Yes, it did. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Maybe forgetting what I can. Mr. Johnson, how you doing?
How you doing? I'm just I'm calling up and seeing if there's any news updates, anything like that.
So they haven't found a location yet. Well, at least they haven't told me about any locations yet. So it's really up to you if you like want a refund right now. Like, what?
Nah, I'm gonna wait it out. Yeah, I'm just calling to see if anything like you guys found anything like that.
Got you. No, I haven't been able to look around the city, I'll be honest. Have you seen any other places around the city that maybe could work?
I mean, if you guys want me to choose a couple and send it to you, I could do that, but I just don't know if it's like he has to choose the spot or what he's gonna do.
For this case, since, it's a little bit different, we were literally going to give you your keys. So for this specific case, then yeah, you can send me a few locations and I'll run it by the gov folks and see if one of those can be used.
Okay.
Might help speed up the process because government time would be on government time, and then I'm still waiting for a bunch of things, honestly. So.
Okay, perfect. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate your patience with everything.
Yeah, take your time. I'm good.
All right, take care.
Thank
fucking sitting here walking around with maps and shit. Am I going right? Damn, chat, I was over here talking and I had my mic muted the whole time. My apologies. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you guys could hear me when my mic is muted for the game's sake, but yeah, my bad, my bad. I have like so much going on right now that it's like, ugh. Alright, so let's see. It's this guy that I called. Let me try to call him back. Okay, I'm going the right way. We're gonna make a left. Something like that. Let me try to call him back. He's probably not even in the city yet. Oh, he is. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. My bad. I had a whole situation after I exited the apartment there, the studio, I should say. Alright, so I think that's a great idea. I think you're doing exactly what we want. The only thing is, I don't think that would be, how do I say? I don't think we would have to have the government really do anything since it's your personal place. What I could do is I could, like, you still have to pay taxes and stuff like that, obviously, and weekly payments for that. But aside from that, I think I can set you all up without having to do a whole like interview with the government and everything for you.
You trying to make it bigger eventually, trying to get like building, you know, all that with multiple studios and then eventually shit like that.
Yeah.
Be, like, #1 label in the, you know what I'm saying, in the city.
I'm with it. I'm 100% with it. I think it's a great idea. And are you able to come pick me up? I'm trying to run back to your place right now, but I'm like up the road. Uh-oh.
I would have to run to the garage and go get a car. I don't got a car.
Nah, you good, you good. Where the fuck is the impound? Because my car went to the impound. Fuck. Alright. Can you meet me at City Hall in a few? I'll let you know once I'm there.
Yeah, I can meet you there. When you get there, let me know.
Alright, bye. Okay, bye. My goodness. Where the fuck am I? Let me see if this fucking chauffeur is around, because I'm over here running like we don't have a damn chauffeur. Perfect. Wait. Wait, what the fuck was his name? I should not be right here on this corner. I'm probably gonna get... Oh my god, I keep just doing the most dumbest shit. Let me move over here. Oh my god, why did I do that again? It's not what I'm trying to do. Jay Sean Dotson. You need to come pick me up at Jay Sean.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, you look mad confused.
I'm not confused. I'm just having some brain issues.
Yeah, that's the worst. I'm sorry. If you get in and out the car, I might help.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
Alright, well, I'd do a camera call and get them real quick.
Gotcha. Hey, are you busy or can you come scoop me up real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, I'm gonna send you my low. Thank you. Dude, that's not even a location yet. Oh my god. This you, Jay? Alright. It's like 4 people try to pick me up already. I'm like, no. I need to go to the impound because my car. Yeah. Oh, am I right here? Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. I forgot about that. Well, thank you. I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't know. My car's not there. Maybe it's, I don't know. It was left out before the storm, so I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Well, I guess back to DOJ if you don't mind. How's your day so far?
Pretty good, can't complain. Trying to make money.
How was the wedding?
It's pretty good. Experience. I guess there was some miscommunication after though. So, but hopefully, I think Lucas fixed it.
Oh no, and I heard a little bit about that, but congratulations again.
There's been a lot of people trying to get like applied to DOJ, but I told them I don't think people they're hiring anymore at the moment.
Not really for, I don't think, any positions right now, except for mine, the corporate litigation, which I interviewed somebody earlier today, so we'll see. We'll bring him on, but he's going to be in Cayo. Yeah, he said he was down, so I was like, okay, as long as you want to be over there. I told him, you know, we will pay to get him over there, but back and forth, that's on you, unless we need you for business purposes. But I really do think that they should put it for 2K for us, and hopefully, we got to ask about that. All right. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate you. Hello. Sorry about that.
You get the payment?
Did you take the screenshot, though?
Yes.
Yes, you did. Okay, perfect. Oh, you sent it to me already?
Well, no, I to in the email.
Okay, where in the email did you do it?
I had a ticket about a business.
You are amazing. Thank you for doing that. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I'm not seeing it.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, maybe I went in the wrong place. Nope.
It's 17.
Ticket number 17. Oh, you're up here still. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you so much for doing the screenshot. I appreciate it. I will.
Just need to have a conversation.
Yes.
About, like, the business and everything because it was some other stuff that happened.
Okay.
That I cannot really talk about over the phone.
Did you want to come to the city hall so we can talk? I'm here now.
I was just waiting because you told my husband something about the studio, so he was gonna be on his way. He was waiting for your call.
Oh yeah, the both of you can come. We can discuss both unless you want to speak privately without him there too.
No, it's okay. I trust him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys can both come and we'll get everything sorted out. Well, as far as for the yeah, tell him to come. That's fine. We'll discuss it all.
Okay.
Where are you? I'm hearing you. Oh my gosh. Guess who I ran into? Miss Jadelyn. And I invoiced her and she paid.
She paid you?
Yeah.
How much did you invoice her?
600K.
600K?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got your situation handled. Happy for you.
Yeah, I know. She's on her way here.
Gets her actually pretty good.
It's not really because 48K goes to DOJ, the society. I only get 12K out of that. Oh wait, no, I lie. Let me see. Let me look at my bank real quick. Oh yeah, we got a little payday there. That's what's up. Okay.
What's up for you? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna invoice her because that's just fine. I mean, that's how she's probably broken now. But
I had to. Yeah, I had to invoice her because I'm doing everything, the right way.
I might get her contact and then, I'll just contact her with that. She's gonna need a lawyer at one point, but until she gets a lawyer,
Yeah.
she's gonna get everything.
Yep, I'm not a defense attorney, so she'll have to find one. But she's coming here. She wants to talk about, I guess, whatever happened when she she wants to explain what happened or whatever. And I said, okay. And then she's bringing her husband. He wants to open a business, but it's actually in his home. So I think I'm going to see if we can do that. It's a record studio. I think that'd be dope for the city.
Wait, so people
Everybody's
can
been
make
trying to do
business
that.
proposals
Okay,
for
so if that's the case,
I don't know. I'm trying to see if it'll get approved. I don't want to get ahead of it. Yeah.
If that's the case, I know another person who's also trying to do that. And she's a former employee of the DOJ.
Okay, but remember, they don't want the damn thing saturated, so one record company might be one too many. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, no. I was gonna say.
Record company recording studio, whatever the fuck she wanted to do, she just said something.
All right, well, if it's a record company, yeah, it's them. It's not me, it's them. They just don't want too many of the same thing.
They don't want too many of the same things, but then it's like, how can we not do that when half the fucking things that are already be open barely be open?
I know. You preaching to the choir. Trust me. I said the same thing. I was like, I could understand that, but
Go in a meeting with them because I'm gonna be honest, it'll be an argument starter because it would just be going back and forth about the same dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna say this right now, Bay Area Customs is better at staying open. Like, Red Rocket starts slacking heavy now. They're barely open.
Well, they're all about to find out about the new process, and might be where they just get kicked, and somebody else can come in and apply.
You know what to do with the hit my line. Yeah, shit, I'll make whatever money you need me to make.
You already know. You first on the list.
Wait, so for example, that pub that I wanted to check into, we're gonna have to wait for the government to announce.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move on it fast though. Like the places that I know that are open, like yours or whatever, I'm trying to at least get the interviews happening as soon as possible.
For businesses not like open, you can say though they can be proposed anyway.
Meaning, okay.
For example, like the studio that they're saying and stuff like
I don't know yet. This is going to be a trial for me because I went and I looked at it. They already have it all decorated like an actual recording studio. So I don't know if this is going to involve, yeah, it's in their ghetto ass apartment, but they renovated it and, you know, made it into what they want it to be. Yeah.
That's the best way to start out. You start out from your home and then you branch out to a business.
Right. And so that's how he wants to do too. That's how he's like, nah, I don't want it to stay here. I'm like, I get that. But anyway, so we might be able to give him a license to operate versus the city. You know what I mean? I mean the government. You know what I mean? Like a license to operate within that dwelling, that place. He still will have to follow the 100K. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that. Maybe 50K because it's his own home. You know what I mean? Something like that.
50K probably because, you know, they also have to pay utilities. That is a thing, and that was implicated with homes. Like electric, Wi-Fi, and fucking...
Yeah, I know. I saw something told me I could turn somebody's power off. I'm saying, what?
That's another reason why the DOJ kind of has, like, I'm not going to say it's not reason why we also don't have money, but we do pay our utility bills for the 2 buildings we have in KO.
Mm-hmm.
Those come straight out of the account.
Yeah.
Faith made us bankrupt. You know, we should file for bankruptcy, you know? Just sell the office and just find a new place to go to.
You know, I'm joking, but she left because she didn't want to deal with us. She didn't want to face the fact that she, one, didn't pay us, 2, lied about promotions. Because ain't no cheaper, no corporate litigations. I said, all right, that's cool. I'm all right with that. I was surprised by it anyway.
It's a lot of things that's going on, so I'm going to talk to you in a little bit. We got to meet up.
And this lady needs to hurry up because I got to go flip my chicken. In my head type shit. Fuck. Jimena, do you mind if, what's her name? Jadelyn comes in, Jadelyn Ali, just tell her, have a seat. I'm going to be in my head for like 2 minutes. I just got to flip my chicken. No, I dead ass just need to flip my chicken. I'm going to sit right here too. Just, you can tell her to have a seat and I'll be right with her.
I hope you burn one side of your chicken.
Alright, chat, I am back. She ain't come yet?
Nope.
Hmm.
What's the lady's name that you invoiced already?
Jadelyn Ali. She's in. Yeah, just look her up. Just look it up. It's in profiles. MDT. Oh wait, I could actually just I'll share it to you if you want to do it that way.
The officer who's supposed to be serving who's keeping me
Wait, do I have her number here? Yeah, I do. Sorry, there's people in my head. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, she made $5 million off that thing, so 5 or 4 mil. I don't know. I don't know the exact amount she sold it for, but I don't think she's going to be honest about it. So I went with the rumor that I heard, which was 4 mil. Yeah. Oh, here they are, I think. I like the truck. I'm not gonna lie. I like my little self coming out of the truck. Hey, you can come over here. Yeah. Sorry about our abrupt departure there before. Alright, so I'm gonna have you guys come up to our matter of fact, we'll go this way, it's shorter. Come up to the briefing room and we'll discuss both things there.
Alright, well, I gotta head out. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright. Okay. Alright, now you're locked in here with me. No, I'm just joking. Come up this way. Oh, do I want to know? Oh my god. Good things. Oh, okay. Well, we're about to be in another room. That sounds good. Alright, you guys can sit anywhere you feel comfortable sitting. Definitely, I would say closer to me is better because then we could whisper, so that nobody else can hear what we're talking about here.
Just said what?
Look now. Y'all crazy. Who wants to go first?
I can start because it's a little bit long, but it kind of like correlates with everything over here too.
Okay.
So it wasn't really. I talked to the police, and I mean, what you say, cahoot with the chief about everything that is going on. But I didn't really want to sell the business. It was more so of like criminal actions were done to me. Some stuff happened to me and forced me to kind of like have to agree to things.
Who did that?
The owners.
So the current owners basically forced you to sell them the business.
No, them. It's like they got other people to do it for them. But I have like proof that I showed the chief of the police and everything.
Okay, and what is the chief of police saying so far?
He's doing an investigation and stuff about it. As far as I know.
Okay, that is awful. I'm so sorry that you went through that. That's not what I was expecting to hear.
Yes, it wasn't really like I couldn't really go to Cayo anymore for my safety, and I didn't want to have like my employees be put in bad positions because I already had 2 occasions when employees were bombarded by machetes and stuff like that. And I like to run like legal stuff, a legal business and stuff like that.
Yes.
So what I did so far is with the money I have been trying to invest. So my husband did everything, but I'm like investing try to like get the business running waiting for him as well. So I can, but I also wanted later on after everything, I wanted to discuss making this um like an official like big thing. I'll see records. But just he can go now.
Oh, you mean like, so start off in the apartment, and then, yeah, expand. Absolutely. As you know, the city is still working on developing, businesses and stuff like that. So once construction is all done, we're going to be announcing places bit by bit, like as they become available. And then at that point, it is up to anyone, right? Because we're going to have open interviews for locations, and whoever has the best idea, the best pitch, and also who can prove that they're going to be around and actually run the business. That's the problem that we're having. And that's why, as you know, like if you look at Up and Adams, you look at some of these places, they're hardly open. They're probably going to be up for remanagement soon. For places like that. With your situation, it is a bit unique because you currently have it in your home. So what I think I can offer you is I can create you, get approval to allow you to operate from your home as a business. They're gonna want taxes. Okay, I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. So they're gonna want weekly payments to be made. But I think we're charging businesses $100K a week right now. I would not do that to you, because if you're operating out of your own home, there's less overhead costs and stuff like that. So I'll have to talk. Right. So I was thinking, because I have to propose this idea to the government officials for you, basically. So I'm thinking maybe a $50K weekly payment, because that will make them happy, likely. They'll be like, okay, yeah, approved, and sign off on it. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, they want to make sure that everyone is paying towards some sort of taxes.
I also had like a question about like incentives for the artists. If there is a way that like when the artists put out the music, like we need some type of funding and stuff to be able to so that way we can get more customers, we can get more artists to want to do music and want to put out music.
And where are you looking to get those incentives from? Like, how are you planning on doing that?
It's like they get paid like for their views.
Like for streaming and stuff like that.
Yeah, like streaming.
Let me write this down.
Like whatever views they do on the song, they get like a certain page, like a percentage of the views.
I just think that would be more motivating for the artists.
Because realistically, I'm not even gonna be bringing in $50K a week from the studio, so I will be basically covering everything myself for all the artists to be able to come and record.
Okay. Would you be able to do $25K weekly?
I mean, I can do it. Yeah, I'd be able to do $25K weekly.
25K is better, just.
Okay.
Because like I said, I'm gonna be spending money. I'm not gonna be really making money.
Okay. No, I hear you. I hear you.
Put a decent amount of money.
But you also have to find a way to make money too. So as corporate litigation, I definitely want to advise you should be doing events where you're charging people, open mics, stuff like that. Even if you do it at a different location, you know what I mean? But
that's why
I'm working towards the other, like trying to get it to be like a actual studio.
Yeah.
A building
actually
that
charge people.
a building that has like a stage, and it also has like places like recording studios for us to expand and do other things.
Right, but you.
Like better.
Right, but I will also say be very creative right now. That's at the end of the day, that's what the government is looking to see. People who are being creative, finding unique ways to generate income. So I get it though. It's hard for your type of business to actually generate income unless you're charging the people, right? So let's see.
Right now it's hard to do that because a lot of the artists don't got money. They trying to make money. They're trying to help them get money for they do.
But they gotta pay for their dream. They gotta pay for their dream. They gotta invest in yourself at all times. Like me, even still, like this ain't it for me. You know what I mean? Like I want to do stuff too, and I have to literally put the groundwork in, pay whatever dues I have to pay. You know, so. But you were saying something, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Me, I was just saying we were trying to get the legal stuff done, so that when we are charging people and everything is on regular and stuff, so nothing, you know.
So how about I'll take this on. I do usually charge 50K, but I'll start you guys off with a 25K for my attorney fees for right now, and then we can proceed with who am I sending it to?
I'm just
Yeah, for that either or.
to him.
Okay, so pull out your phone so I can exchange numbers. I don't think I have your number yet. And if you could send me a dot, that'd be great. I don't think I have your number officially stored, so if you want to send me yours too, Jadelyn. Is it Jadelyn?
Jadelyn.
Jadelyn. Okay, that's beautiful. See, we both have beautiful names, you know. Emariyana. Listen, I'm just complimenting the name.
You already in between both of us now. You better stop.
Look now. Y'all did set yourselves up right on both sides. I see you. All right.
We immediately allow.
I don't think I got your number.
Mine?
No, his. 'Cause- Okay, let's see. So the 25K is going to be what we'll work on your proposal for. As far as what I want you to do is give me some sort of price tier of like how you plan to charge them, you know, to help bring in some revenue for yourself as well. And then I'll take it up to the higher ups and see if we can get that going.
Like I said, we for like the artists, we trying to make these artists get paid for their they craft. Let them get. There's a lot of talented artists.
No, there definitely is, and we need that. The city's quite quiet nowadays, so it'd be nice to see that pop off. I know they're working on getting some of those mechanics to work on those boom boxes and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll get those soon too.
Yes, that would be perfect for the studio too.
Did you actually submit an application or did you just open a ticket?
I opened the ticket.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if the application is even still up. Yeah, if you don't mind, go ahead and complete the application. It's right above the in the email. It's going to be the link at the top. Go ahead and submit that application. And then excuse me, just clicking on too many things here. Let me know when you submit that, but if you could work on like a one-pager type proposal of your vision, how you exactly see it, and then like your path to actually purchasing a business. Does that make sense?
Can I do that for him?
You can, absolutely, and I'm here to help. So once you submit that, I'll review it and add any feedback or, you know, any comments or suggestions that I may have that might help. So yeah, if we can get that going, I can try to have a meeting with the government. I don't know about today because it is already late to try to schedule something with them today. But at least, at the very least, I'd like to see if we can get you that permit to operate.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm gonna start on that right now.
Okay, perfect.
Papi, do you want me to do it or you gonna go? Do you want me to help you?
You guys could do it together, yeah. Well, I mean, that's all for me. If you have anything else for me.
Not at the moment.
Okay. You gotta let me know what's going on with the case with the chief. the commissioner, I should say, right? The chief of PD or whatever. Like, keep me posted on that, cause
I haven't really heard back from him, but at least like, I mean, I don't know. Do I like go to you like for officially like a lawyer? Because I have like proof and everything.
Yeah, well, yes. Why don't you open a different ticket? What's this? What's this one was for? Oh, for the sweet holes, yeah. Well, I'm gonna close that one out, but I do appreciate you sending me the ticket there, the invoice there, because I'm gonna send that and let them know that we can drop that. They was coming for you.
I know. I was on vacation.
I was like, I figured, I was like, no, let's give her some time. And then I just ran into you today. Literally had just spoken with the chief yesterday, and she was like, get the warrant out. And I'm like, we give her a couple days more. But yeah, so so you're good on our side for sure. But yeah, definitely submit a ticket. This is gonna be more so for you'll just be you'll be doing it in the business request. We'll just update it and I'll take care of it for you. So the same ticket that you would have opened for business, just do one, and you could put like as discussed, I'd like to see if you could look into this case for me here. I'm not going to charge you for that case yet because I'm going to see if I can get some information, but if I can't, then we'll see if we have to like fight tooth and nail with people here. But the thing is, I don't know who I'm going after right now, right? Like literally, right? So we have to figure out who it is that did that to you, right? The ones who are benefiting are the new owners, all right? Oh, you have the proof. Okay, yeah. So send me everything. Send me everything that you have. Let me review it. And then we'll discuss the next steps for that case specifically, okay?
Okay.
All right. I forgot. Now that I closed the business request thing, I need to update for people to ask for corporate attorney. So my apologies. But yeah, that would fall into corporate litigation because you're a business owner. Well, you were a business owner and that happened to you. And basically you were forced to sell your business, which I'm so sorry to hear that. That's my thing now is the people who are running it now. I'm not too. I mean, clearly they were part of the reason that all happened. So I think in the end we might have to go after them. And maybe even try to get your business back, or
I mean, it's like as for the business.
You don't want it back, right? Because you don't want to be in Cayo.
I don't want to be in Cayo.
I understand. But yeah, so we'll see what we can do. What paths I have, But yeah, go ahead, open the ticket, and I will review it tonight, and I'll get back to you probably tomorrow with an update.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, beautiful.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, we can come back. These are new pants. I had to put a little pinstripe on. I felt like, I had to do my thing here.
You are doing it.
I appreciate.
Do you do like house calls? Like if we would need you to like come to the house and come and help us out and talk to us?
Probably not. Probably not. But it was a pleasure talking with y'all, and y'all be safe out there. I'll be in touch.
Of course, you too. I'll definitely be in touch, Jess.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was hilarious. I don't know who the guy is. I know who the girl is from her stream. I just don't remember her name. I forget her name. Oh, maybe it's in her profile. Oh, it's not here. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not here. Why you don't have your Twitch? Oh, she does have a Twitch. I knew it was her. Oh, she's not even streaming right now. Oh, but she is. That's hilarious, though. Let's see what they talk about me. I'm just curious. Are they not even talking? Anyway, they not talking about me. I just want to make sure. Oh my god. Let me come over here. You're plating?
Cooking.
Look like you got your suit from Goodwill.
Don't say that. Don't do that. But I actually think we're about to fly out for now. Oh my god, standing up is crazy. Oh my goodness, seriously? What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell? It was not from fucking Goodwill, okay? It was for Dress to Impress.
It was from Dress to Impress. That's even worse. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm joking. God damn it!
They get them shit from Goodwill. So
I can't get up. Can you help me? Can you try to pick me up? I don't know if it'll let you, but
so you're stuck.
I'm stuck in this chair. Yes. Can you be a human being for once in your life?
I just walk off. That'd be hilarious, right?
I'll just be mad at you. Thank you. No, I know it won't be the last. Mm-hmm.
Biggest piece of shit at the DOJ. I'm gonna call you back.
I'm gonna call you back. Love you. Oh, I'm crying.
They need to open this fucking cafe. I'm just gonna spend money on food.
You still gonna be buying food.
Buying food and making food is a big difference. When you pay for it, the next is cheaper than buying fucking meals.
True. True. Don't be hating on my pinstripes, okay? My pinstripes is fire. Stop it. Oh, thank you. I didn't need a donut.
It's fire. It's like
Stop that. Don't do that.
But I was, going through certain shit, and I found out I could fit whatever the fuck I want on this top, and it would look like a military fit, and it's just hilarious.
Oh. You do look very militant.
It wasn't intentional. I just, changed the color of the shirt. I gotta wear the same fucking shirt.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm kind of doing with this. I'm like, you know what? I could just switch it up. Throw some other colors in the mix.
At least you look professional compared to the other females who dress in our company.
No comment. I said no comment, yeah. No, I try.
It has been a couple complaints.
Oh.
Out there, to other people. They said them to me, and I talked to Kimberly about it yesterday, and I said, you probably should, address those ones.
Yeah, there is one. They just need to follow the damn thing. But I'm gonna take a nap real quick anyway. I'll be back a little later.
I'm probably not gonna be here. So
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. I may or may not come back too. I'm like in the process of filling out the application, but no, I haven't filled it out fully yet. I gotta now add a little bit of details, but I'm actually popping my head now so that I can go and eat dinner. We'll see if I can actually get back in or even finish the app later. But are you streaming right now? Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming right now? Let me find out you streaming. Let me see. Are you streaming, my brody? Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go have my dinner now. Have a good night. And when you do stream, I hope you have a good stream.